Oh, sorry, that was a rough one. Oh my god. Uh, one sec, I'm being spam called again. Uh, I'm sorry, my alarm. Sounds a bit Russian Bliat. Absolutely is. Melon yelled at me. No, I'm just kidding. Melon didn't yell at me. So my alarm didn't go off, but I had also a really had some pretty late nights this week, so it's life though. So it goes. Also, Tampaik, what? I don't even know. I can't even pronounce that because I don't even know what that is, Simrock. So hey Blitcher, hey Simrock. Hey Melon, if you're still here. I may have missed Melon by about a few minutes. Yeah, Melon was here at like 10:20, and then ducked out at 11, I think. I interpreted the stream title as you ran out of pie puns. Yes, but you know, well, because I was saying they wanted more pie puns in my titles, so I'm saying I ran out. But actually, this stream title is a pun in itself. That's how it goes. Maybe I should go actually announce it on the Pie Discord. Okay, you know what? For a change, I'm actually gonna go announce on the Pie Discord. Oh, you may have heard the Discord noise when I started. I just realized I didn't like mute anything. That's how out of it I am. Alright, one sec. I'm actually gonna do the thing. Where's it at? What were you saying? That's good to write poop. That's what I'll do. Why are we appreciating Healy this week? Are they gone? No. Healy's around. We always appreciate Healy. It's just Healy Appreciation Week. That's how it goes. I don't really need this guy over here. Why would we not appreciate Healy is the question. Healy's done so much for us. Also, we're lagging a little bit because it's, I think it's rescanning right now. Either that or something's wrong with my PC, but I don't think anything's wrong with my PC. I did my updates just before I started. Ah, there you go, Melon. Hey. I was just saying that, like, I slept in. My alarm didn't go off, so. Although you were here at 10:20, and I'm typically not here at that time though, so. Don't worry, I actually posted something in the Pi Discord for a change. I never do that. I kind of stopped doing that, and I'm like, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should. So today is the beginning of a week, and yeah. My alarm wasn't on. I was doing a lot of work this week, so it was a rather hefty week for me. Rather hefty week. And Healy should be around. Healy I'm sure will show up at some point. I need a little bit more land folder there. Alright, before the chat fills up, are you losing log requests and inventory requests as well when you switch to or from Ulrich Man? Why would I switch from Ulrich Man? Is my first question. Uh-oh. Whoops. Why would you ever switch from Ulrich Man? That's the correct answer to this. And I don't think so. Oh, you mean like in the personal logistics tab? Are you talking about that? Because I wouldn't, because I have auto trash. That wouldn't happen to me. Auto trash would just replace it. You're saying logistic requests, yeah. So if there is a problem there, it wouldn't happen to me. Yeah, I'm not too sure what he means either, to be honest, so. I just finished doing my rubber block build. I need to do Augs and cotton guts to finish the second logistic base build. Second logistic build. What about first one? Logistic build. It's always the second one. Oh, never forget about the second one. Second, there's some cliffs here. Go delete arena of these. Yeah, I'm not waiting for these. Alright, so build-wise, what were we doing? We were doing manure, and I had decided I'm going to do the really awful one there. Paralysis. This one requires actually pretty much... it requires a little bit more paralysis, but that's okay. It needs a lot anyways. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to target 30 with the new ones, because I'm going to have those like really soon. Food-wise, we're also going to do something. I'm not sure what, though. I'm debating that one. Because I'm going to have the Orog turret at some point. It's almost like I should actually go for that, because I kind of did settle on that one. It's going to be more like 5, but the thing is, I'll probably also have these two. Yeah, I probably only need one. My plan is to kill the old, to kill of the old base. Listen, mine is too, and it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't quite happened as of yet. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. It was my plan too. Now, it's not just because I'm a lazy slacker. I'm sure there's other reasons in there too why I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing properly. I think I just need this one to go this way. Automated factory Mark 1, that's fine. Oh. That's right, I can destroy things real fast. Why are these? Oh, because there's a stone there. Okay, let me delete these. Oh, you really do need to get rid of all these. Alright, never mind. Oops. Yeah, I kind of want to split up these rows, but I don't think I can. Because I have to make Orog food here. Now, while it doesn't require a whole lot of things, I guess I'll just keep it on the same row. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Yeah, your PC kind of needs me to kill it. Well, the thing is, on my old base, I mean, my UPS is still roughly 60, but, I mean, it's doing some things here, but not a whole lot. Because these are inactive entities. These aren't doing anything. They just exist on the map, but they don't do anything. I'm not exactly sure what this base even does anymore. Because if you go like, what is it, like F4 and active, show active state, right? So when it has a circle on it, it just means it doesn't do anything. So, but these are going because it's a part of my power production. That's different. That I would expect to be going a little bit because I actually need the power. But like there's some ash like voiding here. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like nothing's actually going. So they even when I change it, it's not gonna do much. Well, these are active for some reason. Why are these active? Or is the icon covering it? I'm not sure. Is distillation going too? Maybe it is. Yeah, but yeah, anyways. What Deceder Combinator settings do you have on those? Trying to learn how to dispatch trains versus via train logic? So what I do is I turn off stack thresholds. Sorry, no, I turn on stack thresholds, turn off automatic allow list, turn off, just keep that off. And then I'd make it request or provide whatever it needs. And then you would put here minus whatever, this is about, I think like, I'm thinking about the tier 3 trains that I make these. It's like 5, like it's, you can hold like 5 stacks into these warehouses and that's it. That's what I'm doing. You know, you can download my save actually, that's what you can do. Sometimes I do more complicated ones with station control, but generally speaking there's a global network for showing what is this called, the basically when I upgrade my trains I just upgrade it through I upgrade the stack thresholds here so I can send all the trains back and stuff. You find it weird you played SC with no lags or stutter? Well, what you should do then is you should try to see what is actually causing the lag, because maybe there's something else that's wrong somewhere. There might be something else going on. And it might be worth reporting if it is an actual issue. You never know. Or something might be wrong with your computer. Remember, you can just go like F4 show time usage. And so it gives you a breakdown of what's causing the problem. So when the number up here drops below 16.6, the frame update, that's when it becomes, that's when you start dropping frames. So, and then when you see like entities here, you can also break it down. So my entity update is like 5.6. I can go break it down to that. And you go like, oh, okay, I have like way too many, I don't know, something. So it might be something like you have too many row ports where like some specific kind of entity is just like really like hogging all the CPU or something, you know? It's worth looking at. Actually, our OROGs, do we get like the third one? No, we don't. Not for a little bit. Hey, Measures. How you doing? How do you do? I guess you're replacing the PC character when you trigger the Alec man. Yeah, that's what it does, because I can tell because it this changes. So you're a new character. So that's definitely what it's doing. That's most certainly what it's doing. By the way, I was looking at the VODs like last week, and I was just kind of skimming through like some of the stuff that happened, and I realized I ignored like so many chat messages that I felt really bad. It wasn't that I did it on purpose. It was I think I was really into the zone, and I when I get into the zone, that's how I am. I got into the zone. I'm like, man, I ignored way too much chat. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna need a little bit of water as well. Yeah, I could just keep this like that. I'll just keep adding things to this. I don't think the amount of wagons it needs is like particularly high, right? I mean, it's high-ish. But we have flora down here, but we may have to bring more flora. It's primarily seaweed, moss, plastic, and paralysis I need to bring over here. Items a minute, no, wagons a minute. It'll be okay. You should feel bad? I do feel bad. I feel exceptionally bad. Which is why it sounds like I have absolutely no remorse whatsoever. Because that's obviously how I sound when I feel bad. I'm literally psychotic. I would like to do something like this. I don't think I need so much barrels, but we'll see. Oh yeah, so for anyone who's wondering, we're continuing the project from last time where I was trying to do this lovely manure setup or something. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let's see how this goes, because what I might do is I might give it more. It's gonna be a tight build. Let me just tell you that. So let's say if I go from like the beginning here. No, I can't do that. I'll do like from here. Well, you could have it go all the way. This one's gonna be a rough one, lads. Okay. So this has about wait, how much is that? That's 20, and I'm looking for 48. Okay. Oops. Because you would do like another one here, and then potentially another one here. It would cover up some of that, though. You know what? I don't have to do like all of it. It's okay. We could also go like diagonal. No, because it's what's the difference? It's no difference then. All right. I think what I'll also do is I'll just give these the upgraded version of this. Let's say... Alright. Well, okay, so I can't do that because I have to actually make it so it's a barrel-less drop-off. That's still easy to deal with. It's mostly two things it needs. It needs native flora and it also needs moss, and that's it. And I might run out of plants that it needs, so... Did you just hit a hotkey to snap to grid? I did, and that's a mod. So I can do, select, I press Alt-G, and I can do that all over the place. Which is really useful. That would be under, it would be... I think it's Blueprint Tools. I think that's a Ray Guard one. And that's the one, though. Shift, quick grid, that's the one it does. I can also edit existing blueprints. That's a really handy thing, too. I think that's Blueprint Tools. I use that a lot. That one's a really great one, actually. That I find is actually one of the more useful ones I can possibly have. I've actually started using that more in this run, so this is the run where I've actually started to use that like a heck of a lot more. I don't think I need that much water, but we'll just keep it going. Also, you appear to be a biter. Have you been sampling your own gene samples? No, this is completely normal Pi gameplay. I don't know why you noticed anything at all. Oh, the asphalt looks fantastic. I love it too. It's mine as well. So how you doing, Arch? It is absolutely fantastic. Let's see. Oh, I can do that. I'll go the other way. Okay, that'll do it. So, no barrels. So, blacklist barrels. Yep, I gotta go that way.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it. Hey, you been Woe Zero guy.
Hey, Ben. Thanks a lot. Long time no see, by the way. How have you been? How have you been, Ben? Hopefully staying based. Should we make Mike believe he's further in tech than he actually is? I know. I went to get asphalt at a good speed. We're only like 70 hours into our game. You can do stone bricks or actually... do you get actual just stone? So concrete gives you like 250. Stone gives you 150. So concrete comes in where? Oh yeah, you get concrete pretty early on. So you just hop into one of these, just set a chest, just make a bunch of it, and then you're done. You're good to go. Oh, even reinforced concrete gives you 350%. The real problem with it is that it's a bit slow. Well, sorry, not slow. It's the stack sizes. They're like they're limited to 100 rather than the 1,000 you get. So that's the problem. It's so dang expensive. Just scale, bro. That's how it goes. Just scale. Imagine asphalt comes from oil or tarmac. Nah, it comes from tailings dust, which is ironically probably just as bad. Ironically, probably just as bad. I need... One sec. I want to know how much inserter-wise it uses up. Where's the old manure build? Can't wait to get rid of that manure build. I really hate that one. Also, back on Ben, I haven't seen you stream, I think, in a bit. Because I always work late at night. The hours that you're usually on, I think you're not around. You must help me in my boredom, Ben. Actually, I've been to Pigstyle stream, actually, as well. Pigstyle's fun. It might be this one, but I think I may have to do some kind of change to it. I'll have to see. I would like to just make it 2 different ones, which I can, actually. Alright, we need to do... Which recipe is it? Yeah, the food one. I don't even know why I'm, like, covered in here at all, actually, to be honest. Oh, that's why it basically got removed. Did a 24-hour one this past week. I'm not sure what you can do to hit your schedule. Oh, I was not here that weekend. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. I was on the mainland. I had a lot of canceled streams recently. That would be why. Okay, you have been streaming, but alright. That's why I haven't... Okay, let's say it's my fault. Then I totally forgot I actually left one weekend. But might be. That's why. Okay, I'm like, what? Why am I not seeing you on? I'm like, oh wait, that's because of me. How many do I have? I have 8. No, this could be 20. 20 transfer belts. Ooh. I think it'll still work, but yeah, it'll be rough. We'll see. Because you're always ditching us now. Healy, how could you say that a thing like that on Healy Appreciation Week of all weeks? How could you possibly? What does that mean? I make it Healy Appreciation Week, and Healy doesn't appreciate the fact it's Healy Appreciation Week. So you're sure till 9 p.m. EST tomorrow? I don't know, maybe. I'm also considering to start up some Baldur's Gate, too. Sorry, not Baldur's Gate 2, but like Baldur's Gate, like, you know, the new one that came out. Because I thought that might be kind of fun. Because we kind of don't do a lot of variety here at the moment, so I'm wondering if I should bring that in. But I don't want to interrupt pies at the same time. So... I'm on the fence about it. Wait, no, you can't do... Let's do that. Well, that's my only problem with these, is you can't really see them. Alright, let's do that. Alright, that's as much as I could put down for these. Done. I mean, you're having some fun with BG3 at the moment, although I'm avoiding the bear. Yeah, I don't know much about that, but my friend knows. My friend has played Baldur's Gate though. But if I were to start it, it would be on Monday or something. I wouldn't want to interrupt Pi. I think keeping Pi the way it is probably for the best. I think I like Pi the way it is. Alright, then that's what we're gonna do with that. Oops. There we go. So Melon would get withdrawals otherwise. I'll get withdrawals. That's the real problem. Forget Melon. How about me? I'm the one who's gonna get the withdrawals. Melon will be just fine. I'm being selfish in this case. The thing is, I'll never finish this mod if I start going and drop in days too much, you know? I want to finish it. I'm having fun with it. It's good. I'm having a good time. Alright, these should be fairly straightforward. I'm not sure how much this is going to be. This is as much flora as I could possibly give it, but what I might be doing is I might simply be augmenting the flora. I may not be adding more of it. The other thing I'm considering here is... because flora and moss have an overlap here. Technically speaking, there's only 5 materials actually required for this. I'm going to delete these. Normally I wouldn't do that, but then I realized here that there's so much of an overlap that I could just go into the same machine, actually. Which means I actually have more space here. Uh-oh. Okay. I may have to move it all up by a little bit, then. I could even make, like the org food here. So, I have to make, like, a pickup stop, right? And I was thinking, like, I could make, there's a lot of options. Huh. Boop. Indeed. Because what I was thinking of is... oh yeah, I could do that. Look at this. Alright guys, we're gonna be gamers. So normally this wouldn't fit, but if I move this all the way up, I might actually be able to fit another row. Okay, hold up here. I have made some decisions here. I'm gonna move this all back out. I love that instant build speed. It's so nice. The quality of life in pies is off the charts. Yeah, we can just delete these. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the way I put it before. I feel like that instant deconstruct pairs really well with instant build. So it's just like I'm permanently in editor mode. It's great. Love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. We'll see. Bad lubricant, bad pipe. Once
Hey,
Half-Life 3
wait a
comes
minute,
out,
you cheated.
my cat may have finished the next level of tech. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Also, Bellin, I did no such thing as... I would never do a thing like cheat. I don't know where you get these ridiculous ideas from. It's not from me. Alright. I don't know where you get these ideas from. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I will remove 2 of these. I'm gonna try some stuff out here. I feel like I can have like another like little piece here, but I don't know. Let's see. So if I have this last one here, right? You kind of can have another one here, but the thing I was gonna do, how much is this right now? Let's see, this is 60 of them, and I've been looking for about 40 of them. Yeah, honestly, the last 2 won't really make a big difference, I think. We'll do it like here. Yeah, I don't know how I managed that. 1 second. Don't ask. Yeah, it was supposed to be swapped and it wasn't, so... Alright. So we got that. And... I think I'm allowed to have Orog farms. Right, of course I would be. To make a pipe heresy? No, no, no. This is just regular heresy. It's fine. This is my regular standard heresy. Boop. Just, I don't know. Sorry, I'm laughing. It's the tiredness, I swear. That's why I get your sleep. No, that's not the reason. I swear it's not the reason. Alright, 1 sec. We get that. Throw 2 more up. I just want to make sure it does as much as it can here. There we go. Okay. So the rest of them will just deliver whatever they need to, and that's it. I kind of want the boss to stop, because I do not have enough of anything then. So how much does 1 lane do here? Let's see. Oh wow, this is a full transport belt. Huh. So overall, this all in all does... Oh, that does a lot more than I thought it did. That's pretty good. And the best part about this is I can augment this with speed. Because I was looking at... Well, to be fair, I was looking at... I think, Yeah, we're not doing this anymore. Let's just go back to... Well, I think it's gonna be 0.5... Well, 1 second. 15. Let's just put it back to that for a second. Because we have the old buildings here, so I have about... Because I put down 60 of them. It's gonna want 48.8 eventually, but... I have the old ones too. 1 second. Go to this one. Yeah, it's like 19, 1.9. And it's looking at 1.1 right now. Okay, that's not so bad. Again, I can augment this with speed modules or something. There's a lot of ways of doing this. Because I doubt this will last me all throughout the game. It's just going to last me until right now, so we'll see. As long as you don't write your name in piping. Don't give me any ideas. You know what I'm thinking of here? I'm thinking of not having 60 of them. I'm thinking of actually reducing it slightly. Remember, we were only after like 48, but that's only if I wanted one belt of it. I'm going to actually reduce it slightly. I've just decided. Because that would take down a lot of what I would want out of this, too. It's fine. Don't worry about it. A little bit of a change of mind here, but I think this is for the best. Do this instead. Because I was thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what? I actually want to use it up as much of this as possible. It's more like I need more native flora than anything else. That's really what the issue here is. That's what the problem here is. Okay, these are not quite where they're supposed to be. Okay. Because it's like, yeah, I'm looking at this and it's just, I would rather have these all make all the flora and have a little bit less manure because, or as it is, it's going to be more manure than I currently have anyways, so it don't matter. Because it's using bedding right now and I can't have that, so. Alright, we should be good now. That was a caravan? Oh yeah. Can you request art and pipes? Nah, do it in tiles. Do it in tiles. To be fair, I don't want to have too much art that's like actual entities, because that might go get destroyed at some point, because you know I don't want to make it so like if it has a cost or something. It's more to discourage it is more the thing I'm trying to do. I am concerned about the entity time usage slightly. Because I remember some guy did a request about what was it? He did one that was two cars going in a circle, and I did that, and I just realized it just occurred to me those are just running all the time, and then I don't even know where they are. So I don't want to start doing that where like we're gonna have that problem. If possible, I would like to keep that out. I think we only need like 3 of them, right? Okay, that'll work. It's not factory. If you know where things are. I mean, mine, I definitely don't know where things are, and I feel like I'm gonna lose things all the time if I do that, so I'm definitely gonna lose things. Surprised I have so many Aurogs. Okay. So remember, we just need moss and flora, and then that's it. And then what I'm going to do is down here somewhere, it's going to make the actual food. That I can do anything I want with. So this current build is pretty much this, actually. 40 of them. There they are. What I'll also do is I'll probably just upgrade these belts like right away. A second, why is that one? Oh, that one's being difficult. My bots are actually completely off. Okay, that's much better. And what we'll do is we'll do prod, and we'll also module pretty heavily. Okay, so we're looking at about 6 of these. And I would like to also add... So I have Orogs in this block, and is that it? Yeah, I have the food too. Oh, another decision I kind of made. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of thinking... So there's a really easy way of sorting warehouses with loaders, which is just to put into a giant warehouse and then sort the result after. I've been trying to avoid doing that, which is why I try to do things like this, and like, oh, I'll just put into the network like that. This is a bad idea, I think. I mean, not only does it look kind of ugly, but I'm still thinking about it. Give me a minute. It's mostly the sorting is terrible. That's really what it comes down to. The sorting is absolutely awful. Yeah, because I added it to this block, and to add it to every single block like this is just literally awful, and I think I don't want to do that. Also, I think we're too much bone meal. I'm thinking about it, though. I thought about this after I did it, and I felt it was terrible. So, I mean, not just because the cages are like this, but I mean, the cages are one factor. I mean, the cages are great because the beacons, the way the beacons work, they pair really well with the beacons like this. Even though it would be nice to have them in the middle, it's because I'm trying to beacon them as well, and this is like the least amount of beacons. You can say that beacons will eventually be like completely free, but I don't even know. I have no idea what you're talking about with me. I think in my LTN run with SC, I didn't name my stations at all, so finding stuff was really fun. Well, I named mine with I named mine after the general product it kind of makes there. Yeah, never mind. Oh. Sorry. Was there something that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If there's something I'm saying that doesn't make any sense, which happens a lot, I'm sure, let me know, and I'll try to make it more clear. 4 and 4. Well, my brain goes all over the place a lot, so you're gonna have to cut me some slack. Maybe. This is effect distribution rate of 1.4. We'll do... There's 1.2, 1.6. Yeah, that should be enough. That's gonna be... How much food is that? Org food. 1.5, basically, and I'm asking for about... That's a lot more than I thought. Wait, why? Wait, why? Oh, because it's not powered, of course. Dough. There you go. Now it's 6. There we go. Okay, we're good now. We're good. That's all it needs. Sorry. Dough. You mentioned something about the old warehouse, and I thought I was saying I had no idea what you were talking about. Come true to composition. Oh no, yeah. No, I was saying this setup I did last time. I kind of... So normally what I do is I was doing slaughterhouses in like a centralized place, like here, right? And I looked at how much space this took up, and I'm like, wow, I should really like decentralize this. Because really we have a train logistics mod, and we should use our train logistics mod, you know? Is what I kind of figured we should do. There's clearly some problems here as well. I don't know why Cotton Guts got like... What's the deal with this actually as well? That lane is just simply not moving. Bones. Oh, the skin is backed up. Interesting. What the hell? Okay, apparently I may need to do something else with skin. But anyways, I'm glad you made me look at this, because this is stupid. I don't know. I was thinking to decentralize it. That's basically what I was thinking of doing. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with that. There's some things we have to fix today. But this is what I was doing, was I was bringing it down on belts, and I was like sorting it into the warehouses like this. But the generally the Chad play would actually be to make the loaders have a filter on it from a giant warehouse, which is what I was trying to avoid doing, because I figured that was kind of boring and I want to do something a little bit more interesting. That's kind of what I was after here. But I don't know. I'm on the fence about it because yeah, Decentralizing, I think, in every location is going to look literally crap because it's like, yeah, they're going to be basically in like 10 different locations, and it will be hard to tell when I have too much of something because it's just in 10 different locations, right? But then again, like look at this massive slaughterhouse I did too. This is huge. So I don't know. I literally don't know. How can I know? I'm probably gonna separate this out slightly more. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. .1. I'll give it like 4. And this entire setup will probably need about... Is this 0.5? It has to be barrel matrix solver. It's saying 2.1. I have 3, so we're good. Anyway, let's go with, I don't know what I'm doing, so. Can you do circuit networks yet, or like has it been researched? I've been doing circuit networks the entire time. I have circuits with me right now. I have circuits all throughout the network as well. I've had that for a long time. When did that come in? Circuit. That came in at like Pi Science Pack 1. That was a long time ago. We've had that for a bit. I'm at the point now where I actually don't even care about like how I use them. Before they were a little bit pricey to me, but now they're not. Let's see. They are not pricey to me anymore. Alright. So, what we actually need from this is targeting this guy belt-wise. It's going to be about... I'm going to say about 4 belts. That is actually quite disturbing here. Actually, it's not that bad. Never mind. It's fine. Well, the moss is a bit of a problem. Well, no, the moss is also not a problem. Yeah, we're okay. We're good. No concerns. Yeah, this will be fine. I think we have to do like a how many lanes come out of this? Let's see. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 of them I can combine because they're very similar in size. So it's more like 4. How many Alric infusions do you have in the buffer? In my inventory right now, I have 33. And they've been continuing to go. Horse DNA samples is a bit of a problem. Mostly because it's just, it is going, but it's not fast. That's not a huge problem, though. Because it's at a point where it actually just makes it all the time for me, so I'll be okay. That's how much I have. I can't quite do that. Go this way, and go up there. There you go. Got a lot. Yeah, it's about 6 hours worth. Yeah, I kind of figured. I just wanted to make sure I had a lot of it, just so I wouldn't have any concerns. Right. I changed to left click, actually. I forgot I changed the left click. That also doesn't work. Oh, right, these also don't count. There you go. That solves that. What's it missing here? Are those long arm inserters it's missing? Those would be long arm inserters it's missing. What happened to those? Product over here. Missing iron neck slip antimony special alloy. We have a ton of it. Well, we don't have a ton of it. It's probably not coming to this place. I will just, you know what I'm going to do? I need that to go. I'm going to just feed it to the network real fast. It's entirely possible my alloys will have to get a little bit of some love over there. I don't know if there's another, like, recipe for it. I kind of hope there would be, but I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. No, it's one of those things, but we need a new smelter build anyways at some point. The one that's moduled. That's primarily it. I'm dissatisfied with this smelter. Oh, that comes late. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's Pi Science Pack 3. Jeez. I thought that would come a little bit sooner than that, but yeah. Apparently that comes a little later. All the pain? Nah, that's fine. As long as you have beacons. Beacons are like, you know, king. Beacons makes it not as bad, and modules makes it not as bad. I guess, you know what? It just occurred to me that previously in Pies, you did not actually have that. You did not have mini beacons. It came a lot later than that. That's interesting. Yeah, the only reason I'm allowed to do it at all is, yeah, because of that. But I have Nexo plates and stuff, luckily, I think. Is there a reason why? Okay, yeah, the workers who just came in, that's why. Yeah, you got your beacons at Prod Science. Yeah, that would be, yeah. Getting them earlier definitely helps. Well, okay, it's more than the mini beacons, but the mini beacons have their own, like, downsides, but yeah. Do I have another, wait, long hand inserter? Oh, we could do this one here. This would actually be not a bad idea. I mean, most of these, I think, like, if it has electronics, I don't care about it, because I don't want it then. Because I don't have electronics. Well, no, I do have electronics Mark 1. Well. Yeah, I should really upgrade to that, shouldn't I? It's one of those things I didn't anticipate being so low. Let's see. Okay, they'll just do their job. Alright, we're good. Let's go back. How's the food doing? It's not exactly going up right now. Well, I have a bit. No, sorry, I have a lot in there. Never mind. We're good. There's still, like, lard or something to fix up. Slightly. I say slightly, though. All the quality of life, yeah. I mean, I don't remember when beacons were supposed to be, but yeah, mini beacons definitely, yeah. It doesn't make things easier necessarily, but it does make things like the builds a lot more compacted at the earlier stage. Which, you know what, I think that's standard Factorio progression anyways, kind of thing. I mean, with a mod like this, it's like, I mean, when does productivity science come in? Well, actually, we can just see that it's the normal beacons that would have it, yeah. Yeah, it would be 2 science tiers away if I was just doing that one. I don't know. I think beacons are too good to pass up, like, in terms of, like, everything. They're just really nice. How do you pass up beacons? Is there another... I probably should work on this one, too. No, I won't bother with that right now. Oh, there's a... I detected a little bit of a slowdown there. Alright, so we got 4 lanes. So technically I could do a 4 to 5 bouncer or something, but I don't know. This only needs like 0.4 though. I could do 4 to 4, actually. Where's my bouncers? Did I not have bouncers down here? Why did I not have it down here now? Oh, what do I drop for this then? I actually have no idea what to drop to put that in there. Oh wait, this one right here. Yeah, I don't need beacons over there. I like a... Yeah, I put this guy's bouncers in here. There we go. I put it in my game save. That's what I ended up doing. And give it a good old upgrade. This is where I hope that we have enough belts as well. Let me see. Should I be more conservative about red belts? I think I should. Well, I mean, advanced parts I'm starting to fix. Like, but it is still a bit of a problem, isn't it? Oh my god, I don't even have loaders. Are you kidding me? What's even limiting it at this point? I think it's like... Yeah, it's rubber now. And rubber, if I had to guess, was limited by something like probably the Vrax, because the Vrax were using this stuff here. I don't know. It should be okay, I think. I'll just go fetch some from it if I have to. I hope I don't have to. We'll see. I kind of bullied Pi into doing SE style beacons. Yeah, let's throw Bold under the bus for that. Let's do that. Let's throw Bold. How could Bold do such a thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Why would Bold do such a thing? Guys, I just don't know. Why would Bold do these things? Is there a positive change though? Yeah, no, I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was absolutely needed, I think. It's one of those things, I think everybody's kind of like, I don't know, kind of tired of regular beacons, so... But let's still throw Bold under the bus. I just couldn't believe it. Why did Bold blackmail the Pi devs into adding these beacons? I just don't know. Why did Bold do these things? Anything that makes builds other than something that mostly beacons are good at. Well, that's why I kind of said, like, and I've been saying this since I've started this playthrough, which is like, Pies is not unfair. I don't think at any point I feel like it's unfair. It's not like, it's not difficult for the sake of being difficult. It's just like, it's just fun, you know? Which is, I think, the point, you know? Honestly, I think like the reputation of the mod is you know, people give it a lot, like it's not easy. It's not an easy mod, but it's also not an unfair mod. It's not just difficult for no reason whatsoever. You know, there's a lot of games and modes I played that I feel that were just, you go into them and you're just like, okay, someone got lazy and they just made it unfair for no reason, you know? I'm trying to think of a good example of that, like unironically, like Diablo 3 with its Inferno difficulty, that was just unfair for no reason. Like, they wasn't even properly tested at all, and you're just like, yeah, this is kind of crap. Bobs and Angels? Bobs and Angels isn't as bad as Diablo 3 was for that. Let me be honest. I'm talking about Diablo 3, by the way. I'm not playing Diablo 4. I don't know anything about Diablo 4. Oh, so yeah, that one. Whoops. Is that... Oh, it's still my clipboard, it's fine. That was the main takeaway from that. Okay, that all works out. No, I can do that, huh? Okay, it'll request everything here, and we'll see. D4 can go crooked according. Yeah, no, I'm not playing D4. If you like D4, go ahead. But I'm just like, I don't know. I just like, for some reason, I've kind of got out of new games for a little bit. I'm kind of just enjoying Factory and stuff. But I've been playing some other stuff too. So let me be honest. We'll go do these both here. Let's see. So these need paralysis, moss, seaweed, and plastic bars. But the amount of paralysis it needs is effectively... No, it's the moss. The moss needs 1 belt. And the rest is fine. I'll figure it out. I did not hit me. I did not. Oh, hi, Mike. Shit. The Mad Woman was playing Warcraft 1 the other day, and I'm like, wait, I've played that as a kid. I played Warcraft 1. She's playing like the browser version of it or something. Apparently, according to her, computers didn't exist before Windows existed. Apparently, that's how it goes down. Just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Very based. Plastic and seaweed. Because the moss I can just combine onto this belt. Yeah, the moss... Well, it's just 0.5. Yeah, the moss I would combine onto the Auric Food belt. Yeah, that's what I'll do for that. Yeah, that's a good way to do that. Yeah, that'll be easy. Okay, and that means I just need a plastic and seaweed and a paralysis one. Paralysia. I call it paralysis, but I don't think that's actually how it's pronounced at all. Plastic. You know, technically speaking, can't you just make seaweed on the spot? I mean, you kind of can. I don't know, it's not really worth it. I'd rather just train it in. It was one of those things I'm like, do people do that? I'm like, I guess not. Well, I don't do that. Seaweed. We'll see. Warcraft 2, and then I tried to reboot your when I tried your PC, it's too fast to run. Ah, you just gotta get some good old DOS box to do it. But apparently it's just on, you can just play it in your browser now. Which I'm not surprised. At least with Warcraft 1 I wasn't surprised. The thing that actually shocked me was the fact that, those sites actually existed that you could do it. So I could literally, like, I thought Blizzard would, like, take that down, but I guess they don't really care about, like, their really old Warcraft games. Feels bad. Warcraft 2 old. But I'm like, hey, I've played this before. So, it's still amusing to me. It's still amusing. I don't know who the hell got her to do that, but it was funny. I've yet to play Police Log for myself, but before I could tell it's basically BA, but extremely slow. BA never felt itself never felt tedious. Apart from those green biological things. Yeah, maybe it was the fact I did C block. No, I didn't. I didn't just do C block. I was thinking because I played BA a while back and I wasn't really into it. I was not into it in the slightest. I wasn't a big fan of it. But I think I thought it was more because that I was doing BAs, but maybe it's not. I'll go the other way. We'll do the same thing here. I can definitely tell something's going the wrong way. Oh no, wait, these are supposed to go that way. Nope, that is not the right one. There you go. Balls in particular also feels dated by now. That's the thing I've been saying to everybody that goes like, hey, I want a mod to try, which I try, and I'm like, well, Bob's is really old now. So that's really what the problem is at this point, is it's not been kept up to, well, I think Bob is kept up to date. It's more Angels is not. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't exactly know how the lore goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't know how the lore goes. But I believe that's what the issue is with it at this point. Are they both maintenance mode, basically? Yeah, I thought Bob updated more of their mods, but I'm not sure. I thought they did more updates. Again, don't quote me. Too late quoting you right now, alright. There's only one Factorio mod, the Michael cheat mod. You're right. Only mod worth using. Alright, and what's it lacking now? Oh, Moss. Oh, yeah, Moss I have to combine. Okay, hold up. I'll do that somewhere over here. Is this, one sec. No, I need to go bring it up by one more tile. Something like that? Yeah, because I can just do this. Okay. Alright, we got food. I gotta just bring it onto the other belt and that's it. Oh yeah, we're also going to bring wood here at one point. At some point. I don't know when, but at some point we'll have to bring wood. We'll figure that out. We'll see. Anyone to hear by bikes by chance? Bicycles to be clear, not motorbikes? I'm glad you made that distinction, because guess what I would have said? I would have definitely said motorcycles. Power pole. Oh, there we go. No, actually, there's a lot of people who ride, like, regular bicycles these days. I've had a conversation with one of my friends, and he's like, what's it called? We were talking about, like, how, like, because I've worked with a lot of people that were, like, I mean, they're not that, like, that much younger than me. They're, like, I don't know, Sometimes they're as old as I am too. Actually, I mean, I'm not that old, but I'm like mid 30s, but like mid to early 30s. I've worked with some devs that like they work in my field, right? And they just basically like they just don't have a car, and I'm like, and it's the weirdest thing when you think about it. But you're like, it's actually not that weird. Output full. What's this going on about? It's not actually that strange. Was this the lubricant someone was talking about? Oh no, this wasn't that. It's not that weird actually anymore, I think. And you know what? Honestly, guys, fuck cars. I'm just gonna say it right now. Fuck cars. Like, I don't know why everyone goes and kind of needs a car or whatever. You know, fuck it. Just don't have one. I don't know. Who cares about cars? What have cars ever done for us? Okay. Is what I mean. Like, God, I'm not the oldest Meoid. Also, I don't have a car. You would not be the oldest Meoid by a long shot. She's playing. She's literally. I swear to God, she's just looking at the list of games I either am currently playing or I've played at some point, and then she goes like, I'm gonna start that. I feel so. What's it called? I feel so attacked. I'm gonna put it over here actually instead. Not attacked. It's more like I feel like there's a formula, and she has figured it out. At least in terms of people like me. Which is funny because I don't normally watch any VTubers. But for some reason, every single game she's played, I've played at some point, or something else, except for the Warhammer one. That one I haven't done. That one I don't do. All right, I think we're in business with poop, are we? Oh no, we need barrels. Barrels. Let's do that first. List of games Mike plays on stream but doesn't show up for. Oh, that's a big list. It's a never-ending list. Oh wait, we need to priority up. Alright, this is the big extensive build I did that will no longer bring native flora over here. This is where I hope that there's enough barrels. No, it's not. Oh, man. Okay, this is gonna be a bit rough. Oh my god, there's so many barrels I need. Alright, maybe I should just raise my steel requests a little bit. 1 second, where's my request? I guess it's easier not to have a car in Europe. I mean, in some Canadian cities, it's easier to do that too. I mean, it depends where you live, really. I mean, but the thing is, like, you don't have to just walk to where you're going. You can, like, have a bicycle, you can have a motorbike, you can do, like, whatever those powered scooter things, e-bikes. Unfortunately, people steal about half of those, at least over here. Kind of have a little bit of a low trust neighborhood situation going on, I guess. Well, not neighborhood. I don't live in a bad city or anything. Just like, just a thing. Like, they get stolen. That's how it is. To tell you all the things of our lives that, if we could get all the things to things in our lives via bike and walking, I would sell your car instantly. But again, you can actually. It depends where you are, though. I mean, I was having, like I said, I was having a conversation with someone the other day, and I was just like, we were having a bit of back and forth on it, and he was basically going like, well, what if like, and I kind of thought like, I'm like, you know what, like I have my car, right, and I'm like, I don't know, like it's kind of good to have, but I'm like, don't you like know someone with a car all the time, right? It's like, you know, someone else always has a car, but like there's like, what situations do you need a car? Like unless you have a big family or something, it doesn't make any sense to have a car. I feel that they don't really matter. Oh, other way. I feel like you don't really need a car. I only have 22 steel. What? Okay, I guess I'll bring it over. It's fine. Hey, my bots are gone again. I don't know. It's like for the most part, it's like you don't really need a car if you really don't want to. Like the only thing you can think is transport, shipping, or delivery. But like okay, when you think about it, and you can do the math, right? It's actually not that economical when you think about it because of all the insurance you have to pay and all that other stuff, right? So at some point, it doesn't make any sense to do it. So, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, like you're paying like what? Like I pay, I don't know, how much? What do I pay for insurance? Like at least like 1,000 something a year for insurance. Like, can you not just rent a car for like a weekend or something, or do a car share program or something? Like, and what do you really need to ship around? You know, that's the other question to really ask. What are you really shipping? I'm not saying this is good for everybody, because obviously, like, if you have a job that requires it, then yeah, by all means, do your thing. Do your thing. But I'm like, like, I don't think it's a bad thing that people don't have cars. I think it's fine. I think it's a perfectly reasonable thing. Let's see, is this going the right way, all these? They look like they are. Yeah, they're going. My car insurance was $3,000 a year, canceled it yesterday. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. So like, why? Because they make it required and all that kind of stuff, right? So just, you know, just don't have a car. Cars are overrated, man. That's just how it is. Let me do 2 going into here. But I've worked with a bunch of people that they just don't have a car, and it's just completely normal to them. You know, they just go like, I'll just get a ride or take my bicycle or something else. You're paying like $450, yeah. Insurance in North America is kind of a sham, I think, in a lot of cases. When I was in Ontario, I know I paid out the wazoo for insurance. Paid like way too much for it. I actually felt pretty cringe when I just said fucking wazoo. No, I will not speak again. Just saying. I felt like I was attempting not to swear or something with that. Is this actually good for the barrels? Let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I need more than that. Let's see. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, somewhere, generally living somewhere where you don't have a car means you're paying way more to live there. Not necessarily. It depends. You can live, like I said, I'm not saying you walk everywhere. That wasn't the point though. The point is that you could have like a bicycle, or you could have like a motorbike or something. Like, these are perfectly acceptable forms of transportation that people use everywhere, you know? Which is kind of funny because in some countries it's like considered like having a car means you're well off or rich, right? And you're literally buying a motorbike or whatever. Maybe that's how it goes, right? I haven't found it. If you don't hear from me for the next 48 hours, it was the gecko. Contact you about your insurance concession. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like having a car is just a sham sometimes. I think people justify it like, oh, it put like way too much in here. I didn't expect that. Interesting. Alright, well, this is done now, so where's the other build I have? So, you see this one? It's gone. Actually, what I'll do first is I will turn these all off first. It's not bringing bedding in anymore, is it? I hope not. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it finish whatever it's doing here, and that's it. Oh god, look at this. There's like a... Oh god, there's a ton of stuff here. Okay, turn that off. That's a terrible build. Okay, well, it was terrible, but now it's gone. I don't know. Where you work, rent is literally double what I'm paying here, so it's a small rich people town. I mean, there's a lot of people who live like in the middle of the city and also just like, you know, pay for that insurance or whatever, so. But like I said, I know a lot of people that just like, they don't have a car, and I'm just like, that's good for them, you know? Hate cars. I mean, I have one, but still can hate them. You have to fix them. You got to do all this other crap with it. You know, it's just like why bother? Just that it just seems simpler. All right, we can get one more in here. Let's see. These are about 4, 5. Yeah, so these are perfect, I would say. Yeah, these are good. They're all green. This is without betting. This is a much better build. I used to work for my co-op. I had to take 2 hours every day to work. So you couldn't afford a car at the same time. It wasn't as sustainable. But again, I'm not saying walk or take the bus. I'm saying there's a lot of other methods of transport you could do. Like motorbike, e-bike, bike, scooter, man, you get like a Vespa. You don't even have to get like a really powerful vroom vroom motorcycle. You just get like one of those Vespas or whatever. Those things are sick. But the thing is, like, a lot of people will then cite the danger of them. But like, it's like this is what I mean. We're like at an arms race, right? Of like, and this is why I think cars are stupid. It actually ties into a lot of that, where it's like, you talk to anybody who talks about how like cars are like bikes are dangerous or whatever, right? Because you're like on the side of the road or whatever, and it's just like, well, they're like, oh, I want a big SUV, so I'm higher, and if I'm in an accident, I'll be safe and stuff like that. And so basically, everyone's basically driving around like giant fucking like Humvees and whatever, right? And it's just like, well, you know, there was a time where we didn't have those vehicles, and that wasn't really concerned. And now when you're an idiot and you run into mow down a pedestrian, it's not even safe to walk outside because you'll just kill them. So, you know. Yeah, because it's like the way SUVs are, like they used to be. So cars, when they were smaller, right? If you ran into a person, they would be much more likely to survive because they was lower to the ground. So the person would be like, they would get, you know, put onto like the front fender or whatever, the front of the car, right? Is what would happen. But nowadays, if you get run over by a car or whatever, then it's like you're kind of fucked because you basically you get put onto the vehicle essentially at that point, you know. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's stupid. So that this arms race is stupid, and yeah, that's how it is. I don't know, but and this is what I mean. Like, people are just naturally though fixing it themselves. Though is important to know. Is like it's becoming naturally fixed, and people are just not buying cars and stuff. And I'm just saying, let it happen. Let that happen. It's good. It's a good thing. Fuck cars. We've made quite a mess for ourselves. Let me just tell you, as a human race, we've done a bang-up job at doing a lot of really crappy, stupid things that make no sense. Aliens exist, and they must be wondering what the fuck's going on. So, you blame Americans? It's not just an American thing. It's. I mean, I don't know. Were you aware that modern SUVs have explosive bolts in the hood? So if you drive into someone, the hood gets quite literally exploded, launched at them. Yeah, things like that. That's what I mean. Like, you can't even say like, and this is what I mean. You can't even go like, oh, you know, it's like a bike, like go riding your bike is dangerous. No, even walking across the street is dangerous now, and it didn't used to be. So, does that mean we're in a mess now? Alright, this build's done. So I kind of want to move this the build to over here maybe, but I'm debating how to get it to work. I'm wondering if it's practical to 1, 2, 3. Alright, I might do something with the cages that is maybe a little bit better, because oh, maybe I won't actually. Okay, maybe I changed my mind. Because I forgot I had these here. Oh my god, this build is really tight. This is a really cool build, actually. I really like this one. But clearly, yeah. Oh, well, we need to remove bone meal first, so let's do that first. I guess I'll put into organic solvent. If it's not going into anything else, then yeah. Alright, let's go do that. Organic solvent. I don't know. You live near Detroit and it sucks yet. Mike, have you heard about the new Korean material IK99? No, I haven't, actually. I have not heard of that. What is that? I mean, do you know why everyone's buying SUVs though? Is the question. And like these big ass trucks and stuff that are like run everyone over, and I can tell you why. It's not just an American thing. Like I mean it started there, but it wasn't just about that. Why are these yellow? Oh, because they have lard, but they can't remove it because it's not on the other side. Whoops. Because I saw an interesting documentary the other guy, but the guy didn't quite go into the root cause of it. And it's a really quite funny root cause actually of the whole spiel of why it's going on. So effectively what happened was a little while ago they started doing a lot more strict emissions testing and stuff like that. So basically emission stuff, right? Like because they're trying to, you know, save the planet, blah blah blah. Okay, fantastic, save the planet, go ahead. I love the planet, I live there, you know. Problem with these emissions testings and things like that is it didn't apply to light trucks. So to skirt around it, apparently what happened was a lot of the auto manufacturers would basically go and say, you know, oh, we're going to just try and sell these other trucks to people now, and they did a whole marketing thing for it because it's a lot easier. There's less red tape around it, kind of thing. That's why. Because the trucks would never pass emissions testing, but you're completely allowed to own a truck, kind of thing. So that's why. That's what I read about it. But again, I would not blame the trucks as much as I'd blame government actually for that. So that's where my blame goes. But that's apparently why that there was that giant shift, because they didn't want to do. They had to follow these emission standards that didn't make any sense, and they had to do it really fast for these smaller vehicles. So they decided that they wanted to not have the smaller vehicles sold as much. It's a lot easier to get people to shift over to big gas-guzzling vehicles when gas is so expensive. Fuck. All right. Anyways, that's what it is. But I don't actually truly know what it is. But that was one theory I heard, which I thought was a pretty cool theory. So, SUV used to stand for a street unabundant vehicle. Now it stands for a sports utility vehicle. Oh, they got rid of they changed that around, didn't they? But yeah, it's primarily an American thing, but also it's spreading into other places like Canada. We have it too. And it's always the terrible drivers that have it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright, so bone meal, what can we do? I'm gonna make organic solvent then. Organic solvent. Because I don't know what else to sink this into at the moment, so. There's a good use for it. All fins and bone meal. I do have to somehow bring that in. Oh my god, look at the amount of steam I have here. I should have definitely left some space for liquids here. I don't know why I didn't. I feel like this was a mistake. I don't know why I did this. I'm debating now to change it over to something else. I don't know, I'm kind of lazy to change this though. How much does this make? Per second. Oh my god, that makes 1200. I guess that was what I targeted. We did something. I mean, when you're a forester or a farmer or something, I can't get around unless you're driving a Range Rover Go U, but mid-40s Karen and her barbs, nah. But you guys were just arguing to me, you're like, hey, I need a car where I am. And you're like, Karen doesn't need a car. Well, which one is it, guys? Do you need a car or do you not? Because that's what I was saying. I'm like, not everyone needs a car, and that was my argument. Guys, stop being so conflicted. This is the internet. We're only allowed to have one opinion. It's gaslighting. It's true though. Oh man. Ugh, that's too funny. Do I need Steam for this too? No, I don't. I just need Dolphins. Okay, that'll be easy. Listen, which one? You can't have two positions. You have to have one position. It's how the internet works. Yeah, kind of feel like. Well, that one could be over there. Okay, that'll work. No, I trust me, I get it. It's a complicated issue. Let's go with that. It's a complicated issue. I can appreciate and both appreciate and understand that. So I'm gonna move it down by one more. I was gonna say, why does it turn dark all of a sudden? But I don't want to, cause yeah. Come on. I gotta basically move this all around, so I'm just gonna do that real fast. What are these strange units about? Celsius and stuff. Room temperature match effectiveness about 123 degrees. Yeah, I know. Anyways, I think it's a problem that is solving itself. So that's my main opinion on it. I think it's solving itself. Because I think more people have realized why the F do we have so many cars? Or like it's just like they're just, I don't know, they're just expensive and terrible. So people are basically solving it for us. So it's like, you know, that's it. People are just opting out of having cars, which is good. Don't have a car. Screw cars. Cars suck. That's where we're gonna end that. That's the way we're gonna end that. Where's some? I need some fuel over here. There we go. There are these, and I need oil fins. Olefins. Sorry, that's what it is. Olefins. Alright, this one's olefins. Every time I work with olefins, I think of Ole, my dear friend, but he hasn't been on. I think he's still on vacation. Well, is he on vacation? What is he doing these days? One second, where is he at? I have him somewhere. Holy smokes. Where is he at? There he is, Ole. Where is he at? Last post was a long time ago. What is he doing? Hey guys, just a mini update. I'm not tagging anyone. I'm just hanging out with you guys. Oh, he's just doing stuff for the summer. That's what he's doing. Yeah. That's what he's doing. He's doing summer stuff. But he'll never become a professional streamer like this. Nah, he's got family and stuff. That's how it goes. So here's a question: why can't you convert bone meal into bone? Yeah, it just occurred to me you can't do that. Why can't you? You can only compost it. Does bone meal not have bone in it? It apparently has lard in it, but you don't have bone meal in it. Well, I guess it's because you can convert it up too, I guess. It's kind of weird. I'm just saying. Last thing I heard, he grabbed a CTO job because stream was obviously not profitable. Yeah, well, it never is. That's how it goes. Nobody makes money on streams. Nobody is making any money. 20 items a second. I think I need to target like a little bit more than that. I just kind of built for this uranium patch, didn't I? That sounds like a thing I would do. I mean, the gamer move is to stream for fun, not for profit. Actually, I'll just keep that the way it is. I'll instead put it over here. There we go. Stream for fun, not for profit. Maybe a top 0.5%. Where do I lie? I don't even think. Because it's like top 1,000 streamers make money. I'm apparently, where am I at? I've never looked at this. I know it's on some site. Where is it at? I'm actually top 0.5% on this site, apparently, according to some metric stat or something somewhere. But I can tell you that it's I'm staying with my programming job. Let me just go with that. I'm just telling you, nobody makes money on this site for whatever reason. How much do we make for bone meal? Programming is slightly more lucrative. Slightly. Let's do 250 instead. Alright, there we go. That'll work. Let's see, FM. See, I don't know if I should actually put modules into these, but I guess I will. Technically, you don't need to. I can just leave these out. Because I only need like 6.5 of them. Because I just want to make sure, because it seems like 50 of them. Which is 1.6 belts, actually. Yeah, I'll just make sure I have the capacity for that. I mean, I'm sure that we'll have other purposes for it, so yeah. Well, some do make money at like 2 to 3K regular viewers. Yeah, that's the point at which I would assume that that's like the whatever the. Yeah, if you're not making money at that point, there's something else wrong. That would do it. I don't exactly know too much about like the metrics or what to target or whatever. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it. Just playing games, that's all. That's all I'm here for. I'm here to play games. I just know some of the streamers I've watched kind of feed out a lot of like they're very transparent about metrics sometimes, so it depends. I'm just saying people think it's a lot more lucrative than it actually is. It's not. Let's see. It is very much not. I mean, I guess it really depends on what you're doing. One, two, three. Nope, this is not exactly where we want this to be. I just want to be a nerd. Because we own dream of doing your OnlyFans, yeah. It's dead. The dream is over. Twitch isn't a deals that make you the money? I'm not sure about that either. That definitely helps, but it really depends. It depends. Why does this feel lower than that? Because it is. I don't know how I manage this every single time. Again, it's not something I think that anyone should start up as like a serious career. I think it's just one of those things. It's like if something happens, it happens, and that's it. That's really the attitude to have. Any other way, and you're just basically like you'll go crazy. This is what will happen. Any other way, you'll go nuts. Let's see. Inserters, blue. Okay, I apparently may need more inserters in this. How much would this consume though? 51, yeah. So I got the correct amount, but I don't have, I need more inserters for it though. Let's see. This one says makes the most. What did Amazon Asmon make back when the stuff got leaked for Twitch? About 2 mil a year. I mean, yeah, and he's like one of like the very very top of the food chain kind of thing with regards to that. So, I mean, 2 mil is nice. I wouldn't mind 2 million. I'll take that. Maybe then I'll quit my programming job.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
No, I didn't. You can't prove it. What did I cheat on? ATX. How do you do? Oh, that's a good priority to have for this. We need organic solvent, right? There it is. Yeah, it works. You can't stand that POS. I'll be honest. My friend was telling me about Asmongold a little bit more, and I don't think I mind him as much as I did before. But it's mostly just because I had his stupid friggin' React thumbnails in my YouTube for months, and that's when I got like mad. It was that. He's an alright guy. Just it was the fact that YouTube kept recommending that. And I'm like, you know, I get it, he's playing to the algorithm, blah, 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 but I still hate that stuff. I hate that kind of thumbnails. Hate those ones. Alright, this is all good. Good way of avoiding it. I saw a video of him trying to flirt, so yeah, no. Fair enough. I don't watch him on the regular, so I'll say that much. What's a good thing to avoid skin with? Mutagenic confusion, that's an excellent one. There's glycerol. Workers' food. I would have thought I would have used more skin at this point, which is interesting. I guess I'll just put it into the, I think this one doesn't have to be a major fix to it. I think I just have to put it into the composters. Let me go find out where my thing is over here. We got plenty of organic solvent, so we're good to go on that front. Is there a reason why these are not going? Not enough bones. Oh, right, yeah, that would do it. He admits he acts mentally challenged to so he gets paid, and that works because I'm mentally challenged. Oh. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know he did that. Yeah, probably not a good look for him to do that then. Yeah. You got enough organic solvent, famous last words. I mean, we do. Okay, we kind of do. Let's go with we kind of do have enough. I have it being made in several places right now. Let's go with that. So we've become exceedingly efficient at it. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to pull this into here. Party it down. That was not what I quite wanted this to do. Yeah, because the lard won't do anything, so... I mean, a lot of people on this site pretend to be things that they're not, so that's how it is. At some point, Factorio maps are like Intel chip circuitry, multi-core with several tiers of cache. Pretty much. At least this is the Pi's way it goes. Hey, listen, I'm proud of what I've accomplished here. Alright, we have to now destroy a lot of this stuff, so... Well, there's that. I'm gonna just keep the food the way it is. The rest of this can go. Keep that the way it is. This all gets to go to a happy place. I'm just probably gonna hop over there and just, Oops, no, don't do that. Probably gonna just keep some of these up. I think I could do that, right? Yeah, there we go. I just want to keep these up here. I'm gonna just go over there. I'm just gonna pick up some stuff and then we'll see how that goes. Let's see. How about don't do that? Go here. There we go. How many days until bots do you think? I have bots. You mean bots Mark 2? I'm debating if we can get it. If not this weekend, we can get the next weekend. It might be at the end of this weekend. We might do it. I don't want to promise too much because there'll be ammo for Healy to rag on me, and he has enough of that. It's easy. It's easy to rag on me. If I make any kind of commitment, I'll be spammed. I'll be spammed. I can't take it. Where's the Relicia? I know I made like the ultimate build for that. Where's it at? Relicia. I think I am very imperceptive on where that is. I thought it was around here. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay, it's like 2 things across. Oh my god, space whale. Wait, did you not take my... Oh, it didn't take everything with it. Interesting. Oh, I see. Cool. Solved. Alright, let's go. Non-label map, let me add it. The thing is, I don't think labels really add a whole lot, because if I go, like, add a tag, I could go, like... Because I like doing icons. So let's say we do... Relicia. One second. Also, that takes a lot longer. And I'm a man of speed. Look how small this is. There you go. Did that help? Did it help at all? Not really. Can you make it larger? You can't. I don't know why, but you can't. So it doesn't really work. I don't want to put text tags in. I'm very minimalistic on my tags because the trains are basically like you would think that trains would be enough, but they're not. Because look at my train stop names. They're like just whatever the material is that it has. Ugh. So I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. It will literally take forever if I debating what to do here. I know, you have too much stuff. Where's the seaweed at? It's down there. I want to wait for a train to come in here. Mud will come in a moment. Here we go. Oh, that didn't take very long. Wow, these are really low. Okay, whatever. Keep dancing around. Why use tags when you can use train systems? That's exactly what I'm doing, kind of, but I still can't see anything. Need more plastic bars. Trains no longer can hurt me, it's fine. No more emotional damage from trains. So, are they actually getting a full cargo load? Yeah, they would be. Okay. Because I saw a train basically leave without a full load, but that likely was going to, I don't know. I forgot what stop it was going to. Okay. That should be fine. Don't destroy these. And don't destroy these. There we go. I kind of would like to remove some of these, but I don't think I can. Again, these will all take a really long time to get rid of it, so... Oh, this actually has some seaweed down here, I just realized. Yeah, the bots will be kind of at this for a while. Let's just go with that. But I'll let them do their thing. We'll be fine. Okay, let's go back to home base. Let's see. Alright, so we've unblocked Ulrich's. The bedding is no longer used by this. Yeah. I do want to make... I'm still debating what to do for the, I do want to make just a global, like one place that basically slaughter... It's the simplest thing, but it uses loaders in a way that they're not intended to be used. Hey, thanks for following, follow Z. Thank you. I would essentially be using them in a very unintended way. I don't like using loaders and stuff. What are you deleting? Oh, that's my old manure build. That's what that is. We have map to noise mod. I mean, I just have to just disable a bunch of stuff, so, you know. What mod do I use to make it bigger? I don't know. I think I just have a really big map. I'm not sure. Like a bot 1 is so pleasing, pre-bots, but knowing you will have bot 6 that is... I know. There's a lot to do. You know what we could do? We could do the fish, actually. We need to do fish anyways. So... Oh yeah, these have been going pretty much... Oh wow, look at that, okay. Well, first off, let's do... So fish is a good second contender to do. And that would fix all my lard problems, because we have Ulrichs and we have fish, and the bones get turned into lard, and then that's all you do. Let me see, pie... No, it was module inserted I wanted. Is there a fish thing? There it is. I wish there was an easier way of clearing this, but there isn't. Fish. There we go. Done. Alright. Put on personal logistics again, remove all that. I might go grab some coffee in a little bit here. Real soon. You don't get brains from these guys, though. We want bones. This is the build I was... Was it this the one I was doing? Oh my god, there's more skin there, too. Alright, we may have lost. I remember I had like 2 builds for this. Oh yeah, these were that. Yeah. So I was looking at the difference between doing deluxe fish food versus the non-deluxe. I think I decided on the deluxe one. I think that's what I ended up doing. I don't remember exactly why this won out, but it did. Fish food. This would mean you have to bring it in, yeah, and I don't want to do that. And I think fish food has other purposes, does it not? Yeah, you use it in Zysophobes and things like that, that's why. What's the highest bot speed you or chat ever got without cheats? I think I did one with K2, but does that count as a cheat? Because I know you guys tell me that like half my mods count as cheats, so... K2, I got them pretty fast. I forgot exactly how fast they went. They didn't like teleport around, I didn't do like a mega base with that. But I did something with that, yeah. I did something with that. It was fun. Your whole ASEK2 run was cheats? Was it really, though? Name 10 instances where I cheated. Let me see what's blocking science at this point, because I haven't seen it go, and I kind of want it to continue, even if it's just trickling. Nuclear samples. Because of what? Oh, we have literally no nuclear samples anymore. No plutonium, no plutonium oxide, no plutonium phosphate. Hydrogen peroxide. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of lacking the hydrogen peroxide. I thought I had a bunch more of that, but apparently I might not. Well, there's no... Oh, yeah. Do we not get a new build for this, actually, that we have to do? Hydrogen peroxide. We do have a new one here. No, we don't. It's a lie. I can't click this. What is this called? It's like Anth or something. Anth. We get a new build for this. Chromate, sand, oil, and sulfuric acid, and you get that with coal processing 3. I maybe should have gone for that. Coal processing 3. Well, there it is. Well, I kind of need that, don't I? God. I need a lot of these things. I wish I could drag, but you can't. Well, how do I get this going? Because I need, like, all this. I also need the cobalt extract. I know I need that much. So, what's this lacking right now? Ammonia. When did ammonia become a problem? We had a lot of that before, but yeah, we've been all over the place. This mod pack the primer for playing the game of Space Chem? I don't know. I think Space Chem was the primer for playing pies. If I had to be 100% honest with you. No urea. No liquid manure. Oh, because we just fixed the manure. So that just came back on. I have to look at the rate of that. Well, there's something wrong with it. Moss. Moss is a problem. Interesting. And Moss has probably broken another chain. I want to go get coffee, though. Is Moss just not that fast? Is that maybe what the issue is, or what? I think that's what the problem is. How much Moss did I just give up by doing this? Hold up. Manure. This is 25. I'm making a lot of Moss, though. Yeah, I make a lot. Huh. But there's probably some other place that uses it too. I don't know where. I find that kind of weird because I swear that was actually pretty good. Moss Mark III, I think, is at this tier of tech, so there might be a little bit of a rebuild in our future. More coffee for you. You've had enough sleep. No need to coffee. No, that's the point. I did not have enough sleep. Oh wait. Someone made me do that on purpose. I forgot about that. I thought I did that by accident. Yeah, the racks have kicked on too. That's why they use it as well. Huh. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm paranoid, and I went to go check if I had a package come in yet. What do you need? What do you need is a trash caravan station. Do I? Don't I have one right here? That's what that is. I have that already. Sorry, I read that a little while ago. Is Pi SC plus K2 possible? I don't know why you'd want to put Pi and K2 together, though. Because I feel like they do very similar things. Like, why would you want to use K2 sand or K2's, like, I don't know, row ports when you have row ports and Pies, kind of thing, right? I'm going to increase this a little bit more. That's a lot, but yeah. Is someone working on something like that? They're working on Pi SC. Also, hey, damsel. They're working on Pi SC, but they're not working on anything else. Also, TX was here earlier, and I didn't shout him out at all. Where were you, damsel? You were supposed to shout out TX. TX is now crying in the corner. I don't know why I'm explicitly blaming you, but, you know. I feel like, I feel like that's how it goes between us. There you go. Thank you, damsel. Thank you. Now shout yourself out right after. I like how I'm just barking orders over here. I'm the laziest streamer alive. Look at that. just barking orders. That's all I do. Was I gonna do fish? I think I was looking at moss to see if that actually had fixed, but I don't know. How's our power doing? Yeah, power's like good. Yeah, I think we have a moss shortage now. Well, we also have we have plenty of shortages actually. Was there something about the manure that made it cost more of the whatever it was before? Because what did I have going before? I don't remember. It was like I had this build, the bedding variant of it. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. So this is a 20.1 build, right? And I think I just put down one that's like 25. Oh, it's actually not that much more. I think if we had a problem, we would have had it before then. Yeah, I use like 26. It's actually not that bad. And you know, I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna back up on manure. No, it's not. That's not gonna happen. That's a lie. Huh. I'm gonna spam this chat with nothing but shoutouts for the rest of the stream. Get ready. Okay, good. Good, excellent. Pi SC would be rather interesting, and that's what they're doing. Interesting indeed. But they're doing it, so we all want it. Manure. There we go. So I have Orog food here too. But, like, yeah, we need a lot more everything. I might have to just extend the moss or something, but it's like... my god. I have so many builds I need to do right now. The fish doesn't need anything right now, does it? I don't think it does. I'm just wondering, do we have enough backed up now that we can kind of... Where is it at? I can do a couple of these too. Do we have enough science backed up that I could just continue get it to go? No, we don't. We absolutely do not. Oh my god. What do I do? It's kind of weird because, like, technically speaking, I should be able to make these things, but I can't. Ammonia. Is there... Well, okay, ammonia I was also making, I believe, here as well through urea, but that's through wastewater. Yeah, so if I add fish, that would add wastewater and therefore also add ammonia. So that's also good to know. Let me just look at ammonia. Is there anything else we could do? Urea, yeah, we know about that one. Cloak fluidization, can't do anything about it right now. And organic solvent to ammonia. Or no, this would be acetone and syngas. Okay, so there really isn't much we could do. I think adding the fish would be actually probably the play. That's like the easiest thing to do for that, so. You can want it until you get it? True. So Mike, are you doing timestamp Pi SC? Of course I am, damsel. I'm not just saying that because I'm a liar. I have to really consider this one right here. I think it's fine. I feel like I have a reputation, damsel. I feel like I have a reputation. Okay, I really don't want to do salt like this anymore. I want to do saline separately. So, think you want until you get it? No, trust me, I want it. I absolutely want it. I am 100% a pie masochist. Without a doubt. This is going to be key calcs. Yeah, there, so that one's pretty straightforward. So we're going to need lamps, filtration units, biomass is easy, fish eggs is easy, ducks, fish food, seaweed, and this is all like, yeah, a little bit. And you need some oxygen in that too. And there's nothing else that we get for later for fish, do we? Nope, fish stage 4 comes later, and we don't have to care about that. Alright, this is pretty straightforward. We don't even need that much deluxe fish food, I love it. Alright, let's go pick a place and we'll toss it down. We'll make a giant fish build. I'll make it over here. I'll be in the lake. It's the most appropriate to put a fish build in the middle of the lake. That's the best place to put it. Now, trust me, I do want I do want Pi SE. I absolutely want Pi SE. I really like this mod, and I like the strengths of SE as well. So I like them both. So that's why I want them to be together, combined. So it's cool. It would be amazing. It would be the ultimate challenge, like, you know, the ultimate challenge. All of the interesting Pi AL stuff and all the recipe chains with pies, with the logistics of SE, you know. Because most of the logistics stuff for pies is mostly with caravans and things like that, which are really cool. But, you know, it would be cool to have, like, rockets and other, and, like, different surfaces you have to make things on and things like that, so, which would be awesome and be neat. Be pretty dang cool arena. That's why I want to do it. You know what, I just realized I have a ton of this stuff here. You realize Pies is going to make it so you can only breed certain types of creatures on planets, right? I would expect that. I would 100% expect that. If they didn't do that, I would be disappointed. Don't listen to Mike, keep the caravans and don't add spaceships. I didn't say to remove the spaceships at any point. I said the caravans are great. I just don't use them enough, which I should, but, you know, that's for a second Pi run, you know? No, it really what it comes down to is there's a lot to learn, a lot to do, and it could get kind of a little bit overwhelming, right? So, yeah, you gotta pick and choose the things you want to kind of mess around with, and in my case, that was what I ended up doing. So there's that guy. I could just take it now. I definitely want to direct insert that, without a doubt. Without a doubt, I want to direct insert that. What about caravan spaceships? No, because Mike suggested because he's changed so much of Pi with his cheats. What did I change with Pies? I didn't change anything. This is the mostly vanilla experience for Pies. I say mostly. All the updates came from your cheats, did they? What updates? Name them all. Name them all. But like lighted poles? Are lighted poles making all the difference? I wouldn't be able to win this without the... If I didn't have lighted poles, I wouldn't win. That's how it goes. We'd be doing much more poorly. Those dang lighted poles. We need water here too. Oh, it's that thing. Oops. Okay. Why are my bots always off? Oh, right. They're doing this project still. What are they still doing? I mean, there's a lot for them to do, the construction bots. Yeah, I might be on my own for a little bit here, I just realized. This is the problem when you do any kind of, like, restructuring any builds. I mean, I could go up there, I could just... Oh, it's... You know what it is? It's the sap. I'm gonna go up there and help with the sap out, then. Because they can only carry one item, it's really annoying. Redoing a build is, quite the project. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna break you with the I'll recommend. That's what I'm doing. Are you suggesting I do something manual in my automation game? Melon, how could you? No, I'm just kidding. Well, the expansion launched in 2023? I don't think so. Expansion is likely, probably 2024, 2025 thing, if I had to guess. They haven't given a whole lot of updates on what they're doing with it, though. Alright, I have too much stuff. Oh, you also have, I have a lot of barrels too, but then again, the home base is able to do it. I'm gonna just, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just drop off all my stuff, that's what I'll do. I read September 2023 minimum. Yeah, that would be minimum, but again, we haven't heard anything about it. So, yeah, no, it's not next month. it would be next month. There's no way. They didn't say anything about it because they do a whole press thing for those kinds of things. So we'll get an update when they think that they're about 6 months out, and then I'll probably be 6 months after that. Yes, that's what I'm saying, because they're gonna do a bunch of press stuff for it. So I would expect that. These are very busy bots. Alright. Alright, do you guys want to prioritize me and not, like... I don't know what they're doing right now. Okay, they're starting to take things away. So I don't really care where they go as long as they leave. They need to go somewhere. Listen, I will be done. Yeah, post results. Right? Yeah, no issues. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I will maybe be halfway through this playthrough when the expansion comes out. Don't worry. I mean, I'm looking forward to the expansion. Expansion will be good. It'll be a good expansion. Alright. Are they done taking things from me? Come on. What I was gonna do is I was gonna personal logistics everything into a chest and then go back up there, pick the rest of it up, and then bring it down. Where's a chest? Okay, so turn off personal logistics. No, not that one. That's too small for me. There you go. Let me just bring the mutagenic just in case I need it. Actually, that'll be the one thing I do bring. Yeah, I don't need bots, I don't need any of this stuff, so let's go. Let's go, I'll recommend. You were hoping for the Pi update? No, I'm not... I think the next major thing for Pies, as far as I know, is Pi SE. As far as I know. I'm sure they have some other. I mean, they're updating PyAL all the time. There's like been a bunch of great updates for it and things like that. So right now it's updates. I don't know if they're working on a new expansion, but I'm sure they can't tell us. I actually don't know what it is. What percentage are we done with Pi? Well, the thing I've heard, Damsel, is that every tier of science takes twice as long to build than the last one. It says 36%, but if I had to guess, to be conservative, I think I'm a third way through the game. If to be conservative, that's what I think I am. That's my conservativeness. A third, yeah. I thought maybe it was halfway, but I'm starting to think I'm like a third way through after I read some stuff online about where I probably am. Alright, there's some problems here too. Is there like a... I could probably do something with this. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, 1 second. What's this? Oh, it's flora. I have some items on the ground, actually. One second, where are we at? There we are. So it's not a short mod, it's a long mod. We want the long mod though. Whoops, I just opened a menu. I should have done that. Oh, the community won't. The expansion won't split the community in half. It would not. I have faith in the Woob developers and their ability to make. I'm pretty sure a lot of the major mod devs are very privy to what they're doing. So that's the other thing. So I don't think it's gonna split anything in half. Because that's a situation nobody wants, so... I can just take this with me. Or no, I can't. I can, I just have to do that. Alright. I guess I'm pretty much done here. I could destroy the rest of this myself, but I think the bots can handle this. I'll just take as much as I can, I guess. Okay, yeah, now we're pretty much done. There's still a little bit of lack of whatever, but yeah, we can just do the rest of it with, like... There you go. Where's my, train? Oh, there it is. I need to get something. Here it is. Item on the ground. Alright. No one up Pieman Zinc has any news about the expansion will be a surprise to us as well. Okay. I mean, I guess I was thinking of a Randall, but a Randall literally works for Woob, so... I mean, he would know. He would know what's going on, but he works there, so... But he appears to be getting a lot of time to work on, SE, so... Which is good, they know. That's what you like us thing? I mean, yeah, that's the thing. If you're under NDA, you wouldn't tell us anyways, would you? Come on. No. I'm not, I don't think they do know, so... Alright, I have to do this thing. Just removing all this lovely gear from here. Alright. Get a little bit more. And I think that's pretty much it. I thought maybe some of the mod devs were new, but maybe they don't. I don't know. That's a very likely possibility. Yeah, it's just gonna finish up the rest of this and then it's done. So I don't have to help this out at all anymore. I can just leave that the way it is. This Orlic food, I'm just hoping will kind of get used at some point, but yeah. Are they like, is there one place they're particularly charging? I don't think they are. They're pretty spread out actually at this point. Never mind. That's a lie. There's a couple places that they're charging up here, but yeah, that was bound to happen. That's all it is. Whose avatar are you talking about, Damsel? You're not talking about mine, are you? Nothing changed with mine, did it? It shouldn't have changed. Where's it at? No, mine's the same. You gave me anxiety there. Is that a flying whale? Yes, it is, Ben. It's the eyeballs you didn't notice, but the flying whale you did. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Yeah, flying whale. The R Fort is actually pretty cool, but I can't spin it around apparently. Can I like hold on to him, or is it aerial? Caravan? No, I guess I can't hold it in my hand. I guess I can't do that with trains either. I was gonna show the other angles for it, but yeah. Oh no, I can hold trains. For some reason I can't queue them, I can't do anything with them, I don't know why. I guess it's the way the entity is. Oh well, it's fine, don't worry about it. We may not have any more fast loaders. Let me go make sure we have more fast loaders. I forgot about that, we actually need that. Is that a whale that flies? What else do you expect? Exactly, this is pies. We go all out here. Loader has no lubricant, train is stuck. Well, that one's always stuck, but what loader doesn't have lubricant? Powdered quartz? No, I have plenty of powdered quartz. What are you talking about? Oh, the gravel's full. Oh. 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 Did I not have a place that was like crushing stuff here? Well, I did kind of, but you know. Oh god. What added gravel to the system? Yeah, we got a little bit too much here now. Wait, oh god, there's too much wait. There's no way there's too much ash. That is not a problem this factory's ever had. Yeah, no, something's wrong with that. Okay, I'll have to go fix that. Alright. What happened with the ash? What happened to my obviously flawed layout that I hacked together because I was antsy about it? What happened to it? Let's see. So you got ash, right? Ash goes into where? Oh, it was burning the ash in itself. Whoops. Well, that wasn't the smartest idea I've ever had. What on earth? Does it just never use up ash? What? I did never really... Sorry, I'm mincing my words a little bit, but... Oh my god, this is so stupid. I hate this thing. Name a time I haven't said that about one of my own builds. So... I need loaders, though. Where are my loaders? Let's see. We got some poop still. We're also out of these bad boys, too. Alright. Do you have those input slots never get freed up? Yeah, I realize that. So I joked and I'm like, we've never had a problem of too much ash. I wish I knew where the loaders were out of lubricant, but I can't tell, because it won't tell me. Because, unfortunately, for some reason, the train is stuck alert goes over this. I don't know why. I think it's because the loader does it every couple checks, but this is actually doing it every single tick. It's doing a train stuck alert. Because I saw it just flicker there for a second, so... Great to know how these things work. I saw him over here somewhere. I saw it just a second ago. If I click on a lot... Oh yeah, it was right here. There it is. These two guys. What the hell is this? Who designed this? Well, that would be why. It's right there. And skin is backed up. Well, it's skin and something else. And guts. Interesting. Well, it's mostly the skin. The skin can't go anywhere. That's why. I thought it would get fixed through something else, but I guess not. I guess we haven't requested any skin anywhere. But did you answer Damsel's question about the engineer model? Is that just pie again? Oh, your engineer. Oh, sorry, I didn't say it. Oh, avatar. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like picture avatar. Yeah, no, I'm the Ulrich man. It's normal pie gameplay. No, okay. I'll give a serious answer to it. Give me a sec. Let me travel. So you get a fun little technology in pies called mutagenic infusion. So it's essentially you become an expert at manipulating alien biology. Perhaps it's time to experiment on yourself. You get this mutagenic infusion, which is highly radioactive mutagenic compound will react vigorously with Earth beings, transforms you into a symbiotic creature for 9 to 10 minutes. And you get an infusion equipment as well to go with it. So I have equipment over here, and it basically injects me with it every 10 minutes. And the powers it gives me are right here. Running speed 40%, reach distance times 3, health regeneration times 5, inventory slots plus 40, train immunity, instant mining speed, and powerful melee attack. So, that's why I'm running around, and it basically turned me into this, which is the funniest thing I ever saw. So, that's what it does. Oh my god, there goes my interest in this mod pack. Skin is backed up. That's just a normal pie thing. Your skin gets backed up, it's fine. I don't understand what the problem here is, Ben. I don't understand. I'm gonna do some long arm inserters here. This would never put fuel onto the belt, right? I have to check this because I don't trust myself. For some reason, I think I'll put fuel onto it if I don't do this properly. No, it won't do it. Okay. Some things do it. I don't know which ones do it. You always go meet without Pyel, but then you'd have no skin. It's not a big deal. It's just, I mean, it's just virtual game stuff, but still, I guess if you don't want it, you don't want it. So. But it is true. You could do that. Time for your weekly trek through the cold. See you later. Alright, enjoy. Your weekly trek through the cold. T-hacks is T-haxing. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna make this the hackiest thing imaginable. Everyone shut your eyes. Actually, this could be like over here. Everybody shut your eyes, because I'm gonna be doing some terrifying things here. Even more terrifying than skin, apparently. I'll just do something like this. Maybe I should just go both sides. I'll just do it like that. Alright, how do I bring Ash back out? Let's see. Yeah, it's that one. You gonna shut my eyes? We're getting imminent? Yeah. Well, I'm trying here to put this Ash back in somewhere. Trying is the key word. Because I don't need these anymore. Alright. Auric Man angry. Auric Man smash. Alright. There you go, I can finally use gravel again. I mean, ethics is not necessarily a big question in pies. Let's go with that as well. Some ethical considerations that were not had. It does ask the big questions though, which is how do I keep my throughput going on these various creatures? And not necessarily answered in ethical ways. Alright, what I might do is I want to get rid of this or something. I don't know what I want to do actually with it. I wish I could speed these, but I can't. So why does it look like to me like it should be? I guess it's not. Sorry. Let me do something else here. Hey, thanks for following, Chris. Thank you, thank you. We'll go that way. Input priority over here. There we go. There we go. That should do it. I think. I just want a full belt of this stuff, you know? Alric man, let's go. There's one patch note concerning ethics. The patch note is that there isn't any. There is no ethics. We left it at the door. I mean, we're literally injecting ourselves with Ulrich infusion, whatever it's called, so... I want less steel now. Alright. So, these look like they're not going quite as fast. I can speed these, though. Which I find kind of weird, because I thought it would basically be fast enough for it, but I guess not. You got me. Yeah, it probably doesn't need any more than this. This is probably good enough. Look at it go. It's like, yeah, it's 40 per second. Just one of them needs to be upgraded. I'm gonna leave it. This is like one of my really old, terrible builds. This is a different time. Let's go with that. Auric Path 2 is now unethical? Is it though? Where is it at? Turd. It's, glowing mushrooms are an important part of Auric mating rituals. By planting more mushrooms into Auric's enclosure, they gain a reproductive boost. That doesn't seem unethical to me. But is that a new one? Is that something changing with that? Yeah, I want the food, that's all I know. Only unethical on GitHub. Clearly the most unethical places. I'm actually curious what's changing on that. Let's see. Life. GitHub. Let's see. I'm curious about that. Fish turd 2 buff. Guys, keep changing the turds, but I can't reset them easily. Stop doing that. It's now unethical, that's what it says. Fix that crafting units can sometimes be deleted when removing modules in farming building. Fix whenever your Ulrich transformation expired, it would reset all connected caravan skills. Interesting. See, why would you... See, I feel like that's a player problem, because why would they ever let the transfusion expire? Okay. It's more of another problem. Add a fallback icon for sprites for vessel to ground. Removed caravan map tags. This results in a 15 times UPS improvement. For some reason, the API call is extremely laggy. You could always add that as like an option instead. As a suggestion. And just that's off by default and says increases UPS. But then again, you don't want to have like a ton of options for everything. There's such thing as too much configuration options. I do like the fact that they're doing a lot of UPS optimization stuff. I thank you for that. Nerd stopped yet. Ask the question, should affected turds get reset on balance changes? Well, they didn't. So that's what happened. They didn't get changed. I mean, I don't know. If it's like a numbers change, maybe not, but then again, I don't know. Cause like I don't know, I kept my SAP one the way it was, cause I just decided, like, you know, in theory they should all be like relatively the same, so but you know, if there's one that you like better, it would really suck. You can always reset it through cheats kind of thing, but yeah. But like, I decided to stay on this one. I'm using actually this ash one. I actually decided to go just use it. I don't know if it's actually better than these, but it's what it made me do, so I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Alright, let's go do fish then, I guess. I think we're pretty much done here. Oh, not quite done. Let's get rid of these sap trees. Now we're done. Okay. I'm just gonna put some gasoline in my generator, and that's it. Alright. And here's your whale, yeah. He's healthy, see? He's healthy, despite the fact he has some augmentations on him. If the game says he's healthy, why would we mistrust Pi? It says he's healthy, so he's happy, he enjoys it. He's more machine than whale at this point, but you know, that is. SAP should have reset, it didn't. But it was because I was on the master branch, that's why. Apparently that's why, but I think someone else had the issue too. I'm actually not sure how migrations work. So it may have been because I pulled it earlier, so which is why I didn't do it, so Pi is built on trust, exactly. Trust and ethics, those are the two things that Pi is built on. The two most important things. So if I put a composter, can I put it like over here? Would this be allowed? Yes, it would be. Completely allowed and legal. Alright, let's see. Problem is, I can't just put fish down, because they're going to spend literally a year coming and doing this, but they're going to eventually come over there. Like I said, it's still doing pretty good in terms of, like, distribution of, well, not quite. This one's pretty bad. I have, like, 2,000 bots, so, yeah, and I have a couple of charge places here. They're hanging around here too much. But there's, like, a ton of them over here, so they should be using this. Oh, there you go. That's a gift for cheating, exactly. Ethics, and why are you playing it? Because I want to switch things up, Damsel. I felt like we needed change. I felt like I want to mix things up for a change. Do something I've never done before. Be ethical. And we can go over here. They're done. This is a giant mess of a stop here. I'll keep those like here. I'll have to do something with keycalcs eventually. That's fine. It's the Yatoi Aioli that I'm not sure about, and we should double check to make sure we absolutely can have it. I mean, I haven't actually upgraded this yet. So it makes 2.7, and some of it is consumed by here. Oh no, it's not actually. What is this used by? I mean, I could just upgrade it. What's it used by? Ethylene, Yatoi Aioli seeds, that's why. Yeah, I need more seeds. The Yatoi Aioli are not actually used by themselves. It's everything else. Yeah, because I don't actually take them out of this block at all. All right, I want to double check, because you know what? I don't want to make a build and then immediately regret it after, because I've already done that several times already. All right, so first off, is there any other way of making this? No. These are all farming things which I do not have. Okay, so let's go back in the tree here. Let's see. So this is 6.451. Yeah, toy 6.541. Is this 6.541? No, 451, sorry. Other way around. Alright, so we do this. We say we're doing... yeah, we only have one recipe. I'm just gonna turn off things we don't have. Yeah, so we only have that. And we have that. We only have this stuff. So we have 84 Alea orchards, Mark 1. And it means that we have to go pull it from here. So 34 of these guys. I have 56. Let's see. I mean, it's pretty easy to upgrade them, but I'm just looking at it. 34. Alright. So my build that I'm currently making right now is going to eventually ask for 1.41. Yatoy. I don't know how to spell it. 1.41. There we go. Okay. So that adds about 1 point... adds a couple of these things. And the seed... yeah, the seeds I already have here. Okay. And how many do I have here? This is 56. Yeah, that would work. But... and there's a big but. How's Mr. Big Pie Farmer? Doing pretty good. I have to also make sure that there isn't something coming down the pipe real soon that I'm gonna need. Like, what's this? Okay, so we're definitely not doing chromium ore. Citric acid comes from intermetallic stage 3. That's next tier. We don't care. Quality food. Don't care. Whatever this is. Oh, this might be important. Is this used in science? Floating Pyanodon bioport. Maybe I should... you know what? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I use one of the later recipes, I somehow regret it. Because it's like, I did that with turds and some other ones. I've been kind of on the fence about it. These enzymes, are they required in science? I promise you I almost promise you they are. Okay, wait. I think we don't want to do that then. We might be going to the last tier of technology for that. 1 second. Did I not have it? Where's the science I had? I wish there was a search for this, but I don't think that anyone ever expected me to do whatever I'm doing here. Pi Science Pack 3. Go all the way to the top. Alright. Pi Science Pack 3. Because I know I've recognized those enzymes. They're somewhere in here, I'm sure. I don't strictly see it in here, but I'm very anxious about it and I don't want to do it. It's one of those things, if I build it now, I will almost certainly regret it. I'm just trying to confirm it, but I can't. No, that's not it. It looks like that, but it's not. If I broke this down enough, I'm sure I could find it. Graphene sheet. It just because I saw the extra product out of it, I'm gonna try and go to the last one. Where's it at? Fish. So if I don't do that one, I would be doing this one then, and it would be all this stuff, which is I think a little bit more saline. Saline is not expensive. Neither is oxygen. To be fair, this greatly simplifies the production chain for this, actually. You know what? Maybe we should just stay on the simpler one. I don't know. I don't know why I ever think of complicating things. I think I'm just a silly goose. Phytoplankton as well. And that one's pretty easy. We have tons of those. So we have plenty of that too. Yeah, I think we're good. Silly goosen? I know. I complicate things too much, Dample. This is how I work. Yeah, this is a lot easier to work with. Okay, you know what? Just for that alone. Alright, say goodbye to this one. So, some of Pies is realizing when you shouldn't actually go to a recipe. And that was me realizing I shouldn't go to a recipe. Which means I can actually just move this all completely up or something. If I want to. You can dance if you want to. Where is it at? 23 and 176. So we have like one row of eggs and then the rest of it's like something else. I think. Yeah. We do need salt, though. I really want to deal with the saline, too. Do I have the saline recipe? I think I unlocked that, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I have that now. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, but I don't have drilling fluid. No, I don't have drilling fluid. I just remembered that. I think I have to do something about that. I just remembered. That's what we need to do. We need to do drilling fluid. Did I make it or no? I don't think I did. Did I remember to finish that last week? I need drilling fluid. Drill. Not brilling fluid. I remember now. Okay, it's all coming back to me. Alright, we don't have that yet. So, okay, and I remember going back in that chain enough. So I have like a saline water one here. God, I'm gonna have to clean this all out at some point. Where's it all at? Oh my god, I remember this now. Yeah, okay, so here's the problem. This is it right here. Drilling fluid is trivial, though. You would think that Regatherian, but it isn't, because I don't have actually GAR set up anywhere. That's the problem, because you need GAR gum. This is actually the main thing that GAR goes into, at least for me for the moment. So I kind of set up for like 5,000 saline, because I want to replace a bunch of things with that kind of saline, because I don't want to bring around salt anymore. So I have small parts. I do not... Did I actually do GARs? Let's see. I maybe did finish it. This is where we cross our fingers, hope to die, something. Guard. No, GAR. Yeah, okay, so we did do that. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so we did that one. So we just need copper, gar gum, and sand. And sand we just make on the spot, and that's it, so. I could have sworn. Yeah, we did make it, actually. We made it right here. Is there a particular place I want to make this at, then? Yeah, and you can't... There's no good modules for this either. I was already looking at it, so... Alright, I recall now what we were doing, kind of. Was there, like, a particular block I was going to make it in? I don't want to make it with a GAR, just because... I mean, what's the thing that requires the most amount? I wasn't sure if I'd done it. I wasn't sure. It would be probably best with some... Either with the GAR itself or something else. So it's asking for 31. I think I make about... 30, yeah. I don't want to make it in the same block. I really don't. I mean, it would make the most sense to put it in there, but, you know, I kind of don't want to. Where was it at again? I don't know what my plan was for that. I don't remember. Maybe I'll just put in its own block or something. Like, maybe like right here or something? I don't know. What is this place? I don't even remember what this is. Oh yeah, this is bioscaffold. You know what? That's a good place for it. We'll put it in there. Alright, I'm gonna hop over there then. I'll just run over there. It's okay. Alright. That was water, right. I didn't remember. So yeah, we need drilling fluid Mark II. And we need it all the time, is the other thing. See, trivia, yeah, it's just easy. No, I remember, because we need to drill saline out of the ground. Because that's gonna, like, I'm stretched at my limit with the salt, so... That's how it goes. Anyways, alright, so... Yeah, I think this is where I was gonna do it. I mean, this is good enough. This is fine. Well, this is like 40 botanical nurseries for this? Jeez. Yeah, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. So, let's see. I'm just thinking about this one. So we'll need sand, soil. Yeah, maybe it should almost be its own thing, but I don't think bioscaffold really cares. Yeah, it could be here. This is fine. So coarse fraction, I was putting it back in the network, but I could just void it. What did I do for the GARs? I think I wanted sand as well for that. I've been doing a thing now where I've been like making a lot of the materials on the same location, and I like that a whole lot better. Yeah, this is what I did. I did anything that's not sand goes into here. Yeah, this is what I did. And then it just makes a bunch of ash. And the ash is the thing I export, because that's fine for me. Let me just put this together to see if it would be no good. Void. Void. Because biomass can actually power this on its own. It's amazing. Because course fraction is actually easy to do. Oh, it's Healy Appreciation Week? Let's all say what we appreciate about Healy. Exactly. Damsel, how did you forget about Healy Appreciation Week of all weeks? The most sacred of weeks. I just can't believe you. Did I do something else with that? Let me see. Yeah, it's just sand. Okay. I don't come here for Mike, I come here for Healy. True. Whoops, where's biomass? Biomass as power. There you go. We sell a byproduct, and then the rest of it we turn into ash through flue gas. So this is the build right here. It's a good build. I like this. I do really appreciate this one. It's a good one. All right. So we do solid separator. I think they need like how much do they need of these? I don't even remember. For soil, need one more. Oh yeah, yeah. The ratios never quite line up, do they? But they're not supposed to, I think. To be fair, I don't think they're supposed to. And then it has a gasifier, gas refinery. Oh yeah, that would work. Alright, and then put these the other way. It's mostly, I'm curious about the amount of space I'm going to need for all this. I have to throw it down. Because we're looking at about 11 solid separators right now. And I'm trying to make a build that's as compact as humanly possible. That's what we're trying to do. Keyword is trying. Filter. Biomass. I mean, there's only one thing I could go in there anyways. And no sand. Yeah, because the sand doesn't get voided, we use that for this build. Again, I'm just trying to make a lot of drilling fluid. I may not need that much, but yeah. Is Healy away? Healy dips in and out. I'm not even sure if Healy noticed the tag, actually, to be fair. I said it last week. So. He'll be around. He'll be around. There's Ash. Actually, no, that was fine the way it was. Oh yeah, it's perfect. I think it just looks different because of the way these are a bit different in the way they are. So, and then we'll do this and we'll just copy it like down here, but that's effectively like most of the build. So, you know, I'm going to make its own block. I don't know why try and shove it all into one. So, we'll go into what block should we go to? What's this one supposed to be? I don't know what it is. I'll probably go somewhere, maybe, yeah, this is stone. The stone I think I might still use for something. I might go into this one. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll go there. Actually, that one might be better to go into. I kind of saw the stone it would need and things like that. I'm just like, yeah. Because the thing, you can make them line up if you can make builds large enough to kill your UPS before red circuits. For what? You know, it did occur to me I could just add modules to this, actually. I probably should do that, actually. Yeah, if I do that, then that actually would improve things slightly. I don't know, why don't I just do that, actually? That's a better idea. Sorry, it just occurred to me I could be doing that. Because it actually doesn't need that much space. I could just make less entities. Beacon. How's this one? Not quite enough. It would be enough if it was, like, in the middle, like, strictly here. It's always the, conundrum we always run into, right? I don't know how much it actually needs. Needs a little bit, but... This is with, 3 intensity on these. So 11 and 3.3. This would be 14. Okay, yeah. So it needs to have the same amount as well with it, so... Can I just put it over here? Oh my god. Oh, actually I could. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, my friends. So it works over here, but not the other direction. I mean, it's pretty easy just to move it over by a little bit. That works. Gas refinery, already got it. Give it some speeds. Need for speeds, there we go. So you can put 3 beacons down for this entire build. So this is about, let's see, 1.2, 0.9, and 0.6. This entire build makes exactly, let's see, transport belts. So we're looking for about 60 sand, right? Nope, 50. Oh, this works. All right. That's a good build. I like this. This is fun. I like making satisfying things quite like this. The only problem might be now is that transfer belt wise, or sorry, inserter wise, these are going to be a bit rough. But this is what we invented loaders for. God invented loaders for this reason. One, two, okay. Throw these over here. I keep forgetting I don't need so many buildings anymore, because we can just do fun things. So. There we go. Look at that. That looks pretty good. I don't mind that at all. It shouldn't make that much ash, though, because the entire ash is 6 per second, so... That's good. Raid! Hey, Cyclo! How you doing, Cyclo, my friend? One second. Cyclomactic. What was on the agenda today, my friend? I woke up really late, so I couldn't even see what you're doing. I think I spelled your name right. Here we go. I'm good. You? I'm doing excellent. I'm,
knee deep in pies at this point. I'm having a good old time here. Damsel did another shout. You get 2 shout-outs. The entire gang is here. How you guys doing? We're doing some good old Pyanodons still. And we will continue to do Pyanodons until morale improves. I'm actually going to shove this a little bit up here. We've been doing some interesting little builds here. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if you guys saw it yesterday, but I'm a giant Ulrich man now. I have gone full unethical and experimented on myself. Truly the pinnacle of unethicalness. So, Pie's life, absolutely. You're on SCT, you're working oils. Oh, okay. Oil cores, the good old. You know, actually, that's like my favorite core type is the oil ones. Actually, those ones are actually pretty good. I actually moaned about most of the core types for a very long time, but that was actually the one I think I never had a problem with. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. I'm glad you enjoyed your stream. What's the plans for this week then? Yeah, that's right. Are you gonna be actually on this weekend? You're streaming it on the weekend though. So far they seem pretty awesome. Give you lots? Ah, yeah. It's also unlimited oil, which depending upon if you're playing on K2, which I think you are, that matters a lot actually. It's pretty fantastic. Making a lovely build to have a lot of sand. Sand. Should be okay. No, in your K2 playthrough. Yeah, okay. Not this weekend. You did last week because you were off to Monday, Tuesday. Ah, okay, yeah. I remember reading about that. So I wasn't sure if you got hooked and you're just like, yeah, I now need to factory on the weekdays or weekends now. 7-day cyclo. That's what we're gonna call you now. 7-day cyclo. No, that's all good though. If you got something, that's all good. For me, I have to do it. For me, it works the best opposite, right? So it works differently for everybody. You don't want to be 7-day cyclo? What? Can't do that. We need 21 pump jacks. What? Well, actually, I don't think I do need that much, but yeah. If you look at this, we 4,000 water. Pump jack. I could probably fit it in because I have these beacons here. I also may have dropped the ball a little bit here, but nah, it's okay. It's all good. The 7-day cyclo dream is not going to be real. I need a 7-day cyclo in my life. How's this one doing? It still needs another one. I'm trying to do some fun things here with the with beacons. The lovely world of we've got our beacons now, so we've been trying to use them up a little bit here. We actually have a lot of options here. I just realized. But we do need to make sure we do not interfere with that one. But I've been out the pies. It's been good. I slept in a bit today actually as well. So well, that's why I said I wasn't. I couldn't check. I couldn't drop in and see how you're doing. I did every day for September a couple days ago. That was an intense month. Yeah, I think that would be too much. That might be too much. I was only kidding. You gotta have some breaks. Gotta have some breaks. But yeah, no, we've been working on manure over here, so I made this build, which is not working. Trust me, it's supposed to be like that. It likes not working. No, I don't know. I got some issues in the factory. Let's just go with that. Some bottlenecks. I think I just might need more moss. That might be all there really is to it. I mean, it's fairly easy to add some more, but yeah, all the poop. I mean, it goes into all that stuff. You got like a bunch of things you can get with that. I think I may have to improve this build slightly, though. I think the moss farms I get... When do I get moss farms? I think I already have them. Yeah, there they are. So I technically have the better version of moss farms, so maybe I should just go make those or something, I don't know. But then I have to like make more muddy sludge or something, I don't know. It's an adventure, let me go with that. Cycle, it's an adventure. And we're doing for water now. Good, but I don't think this is going to work out that well, because I think we're going to reach the upper limit of what the game wants you to do. We'll see what happens. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's see how this is. I've been kind of using these lovely beacons that you have, so that we have. These are not impacted by it, but yeah. I think I needed... How many burners do I need? Oh, okay, we lost. I actually need more burners than this, I just realized. Whoops. Yeah, because I can't speed these. They're not affected by modules. Whoops. And I only have 2 in here, a mere 2. How many did it need? Like 6? I'm sure there's a building where we can put them like over here too, right? Maybe not. We lost, we did lose. Melon, I've never lost harder in my life than I did just now. Alright, you know what? This doesn't even need to be here. Let's go, whoops. Although it is like looking at, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I didn't. Know what you're talking about. I did nothing wrong. And you can't even use this one. I have to use the red ones. Oh my goodness. Alright. This is looking not too good, lads. This is reverse cheating? It kind of is. To be fair, I did this to myself. This needed over here? I don't know, I think I did it like over here. And then what I could do is I could pull this down here somewhere. Don't begin to understand my motivations for anything here, okay? Okay, so this is the 6, right? Let's see, 1 second. 3.4... Yeah. So this should do it, I think. I'm beginning to question if I have enough inserters for this as well, but you know. I think when this comes online, we're gonna see a few bottlenecks that appear. Just a couple. It's entirely possible. What I'll do is I'll put the filters out here and then that'll be it. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Have you ever seen more perfect build in your entire life? No, I'm sure you haven't. Okay, it may have a couple flaws. Let me go with that. There we go. A few, yes. Evil Gigas. What was that flying eyeball? Yeah, it was a flying eyeball. What of it, damsel? Why does that seem irregular to you? Don't you have flying eyeballs in your SE game? I won't elaborate any further. No, okay, I'll explain it. Give me a second. So we have a couple things in this mod. Just a few nasty. No, it's part of Alien Life. They're there, see, they're going around. So you put them in your mall, right? It's called the Ocular, right? So what they do is, so I am right now really far outside my logistics network. But what they're doing is they're actually delivering items to me that I'm using up. And you can see what they have for the most part. Where are they actually at? That would be the caravan. That's also a floating whale, but that requires a separate explanation. There you go. So this one's delivering for me right now the, you can see in alt view, it's delivering the, whatever these fast undergrounds are. So they will deliver things outside of the network to me while I'm building stuff, which is nice. And the whale is going to come and pick up all the things in my trash slots. So this way, I'd never have to actually visit my mall. See, they're just giving me stuff. So that's why. It's one of the many lovely features of playing Pies. Oh, it's a garbage whale? Yeah, that's what it's for. I'm wondering where it is. I just saw it somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's coming to me. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's gonna come to me, and then he's gonna pick up my stuff. So there he is. So, and he's gone. So now I have no auto trash anymore. I wish there were owls. You would kill them then. I don't think you understand. I've never heard this from you. You'd absolutely kill them. One second, I missed a pipe over here. So soil-wise, we're good. Okay. Don't worry about how Owls. Mike hasn't unlocked him yet. I think it's a skill issue. What? It probably is. You can't just tell me that. 250. I think every single one of these needs like its own water thing. Sorry, I'm gonna put another beacon down here. Oh, sorry. FM. There you go. It's a skill issue. I've never been more insulted in my life. Oh, perfect. Okay, I have been more insulted in my life, but we'll just say I've never been more insulted in my life. So, let's see. How much is this making? We're trying to make, I think, 500, right? This is, right now, not quite done yet. 200 for AM, FM. Give it a bit less. Skill issue, he says. This now makes, let's see, 300. Oh, right, because it's not powered. Well, that one doesn't hit that one, so I can't exactly do that anyways. Interesting. I mean, I could just throw it closer together. It's not a difficult thing. Oh, I see. I will always... Well, actually, no, I can put it closer. What am I doing? This is a lot more than I wanted, actually, to be honest. I don't think I need that one. I may not even need that one. No, I do need that one. Okay. Done. Massive skill issue. See, Healy agrees. And it's Healy Appreciation Week, so everything Healy says is true. No matter what. Entire week of just Healy appreciation. Alright, I gotta go throw some, where's the... There you go, this guy. Healy, did you notice it was Healy Appreciation Week? Did you notice that? I do have to ask the question. Nope, you didn't. Oh, see? Healy didn't even notice. Healy Appreciation Week. Gargum. This would be 4.1 of these fellers. Oh, you know what we could do? We could be gamers. Check this out. I love being a gamer. Look at that. Pies does have some very satisfying builds that you can do. And I don't think I need anything else, do I? Well, we're gonna need the botanical nurseries. Maybe that's what I should put more time into, but yeah. I mean, there will be time for that. What needs the sand? These guys? How much sand do they need? Inserters, 3.57. I'll just load of those. Is there clear today? You missed it. Throwing that party because I'll be on vacation. Yeah. We all went around the table and said we would appreciate you about you. That is true. We actually did do that. That's not even a lie. %100% truthful and true. Let's see. There we go, and another one right here, except I kind of want to have... I think I want to have, what's it called? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, it kind of does. Sorry, I want to have this so it would... Actually, no, we got some solutions here. Sorry, I want to have it so that the lubricant come in. I have lubricated loaders, so I think the only other thing would be, yeah, it needs to be here. Sorry, there's a few things to take into consideration when building a interesting build such as this. These don't need anything major for, yeah, that one's fine. No, it's not actually. What on earth? Dude, how many belts of gar bean seeds does this need? 4 belts of this. What? Hold the phone. 4 belts? Alright, never mind. I changed my mind. This is not going to be like this. Clearly, it needs to be more like over here and surrounded by loved ones. Where are they at? Four belts of it at once. The audacity of it all. So, and this is still not, this is the ridiculous part. This is still not enough for it. Inserters. What? In holy tarnation. What if I do give it the 3 over here? 11.5. Boop. 1.2. Oh man. This is kind of crazy. But that's what it needs for botanical nurseries. I should have saw it coming, but I didn't. It's 1 full belt of gar gum, whatever it is. One second. What does this build need? That. That's fine. 9,000. And 4,500. Alright. And it's all coming in, I'm sure. I don't even know what this block does. I guess it's bioscaffold. Bioscaffold, and I'll put drilling fluid in here too. What are the boops? The boops would be whenever I make a, Arquad Queen, it beeps at me. Because I found it to be funny. I probably should turn it off because we don't really care about it anymore, but it means our Arquad Queen was created. So, there's my Arquad Queens. So, oh, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a 1% chance to get an Arquad Queen. So I just hooked up circuits so it would beep at me whenever I got B. So, that's what the boops are. I just gotta ignore it now, but I'm sure everyone's confused about that, so. Joel, what you really appreciate most about Healy? Okay. Sure. See, this is what I appreciate. See, this is me over here, right? And I'm evil, obviously. It looks more like I'm sad, actually. 1 second. I'm being evil. Yeah. My eyes look a little weird, don't they? I want to make these are supposed to be eyebrows. All right. So this is me, and I'm cheating right now, right? And don't think too hard about why that was a little bit weird looking. So Healy's gonna be in the back here, and Healy will have a police hat because Healy is preventing me from cheating, keeping me honest. He's stopping me. I don't know. I'll just have him shooting me or something. That's all. Healy's gonna kill me. Let's go with that. This is how seriously we take the cheating. There we go. And Healy's happy because Healy gets to shoot me. There we go. Skip trimmer. My God, is this spawn day? I think I do. There we go. How fast are your Pi speedrun going? It's going. Is it fast? Probably not. But it is going. Mike, you need to eat a burger? Thanks. I guess I'm like a little more of a stick figure than Healy is. Healy works out to make sure I'm legitimate and never cheating. It's how it always goes. Get swole, absolutely. Stop skipping leg day. Never skip leg day. Never ever. I am heavily in debate about what to do about this stuff because I hate this so much. Transfer belts. I'm actually debating just like putting it back here and just like, because it is just like, it is 4 belts of seeds. 4.1 belts of seeds, sorry. I'm debating to just put him into seeds or something. I like direct insertion builds though. No, there's no way I'd have enough space for that, so no. Well, it would be like 2 belts. You'd have to have like 2 going in here, and it would be like... I think the worst part about it is it's 2 red belts of seeds. I kind of like what I had going. The thing is, I don't have enough loader space here to do this. So I can't even do it. Well, that's a lie, actually. Because you can do red belts for this. This is going to be the wonkiest build I've ever done. But that's most of my builds. As long as the gum can go... Do I need gum for something else? I kind of do. To be fair, you know what? I should put the gum onto... No. Yeah, the gum should actually go onto another belt, so never mind. I should keep some around because it's used in other things. That's why. I quit doing legs and my quads are bigger than my waist. True. That's the best way to go. I mean, I have like fat guy legs, so... Because I was like overweight for like ages and you never apparently lose that muscle, so... Like really fat in like high school or whatever. And then I lost the weight when I moved to the West Coast, and then the legs never changed for some reason. I don't know. It never goes away. Never truly goes away. Can I do this? Oh yeah, I can. Is this too much seeds or not enough is the question. These are the questions we ask ourselves. I need to lose 200 pounds? Yeah, I hear you. It's rough, but really what it comes down to when it comes to weight loss, what worked for me, Healy, was like, I did ketogenic diets, and like, those actually worked really, really well. Cause, you know, and you just don't, if you don't eat the calories, then you never have to burn them, so. Because as a kind of used to be fat guy, I can tell you without a doubt, the hardest part about that was always You know, you have to like, you're like, oh, if I eat this chocolate bar, I have to run a marathon or something. It's stupid, right? So it's just like, I think the easiest way is just not to put on the calories in the first, well, not to put it inside you, because you're gonna burn it off anyways. So it's really interesting. You don't have to go to the gym or anything. You just like, just don't eat the stuff or whatever, and that's what worked out for me. Not saying it works for everybody, but it did work out for me. It was really nice. I need to do something here. So this will unfortunately not be enough, but that's okay. Need to quit soda, but so hard. Well, just drink diet soda or whatever. That's the easiest way to kind of change that. I'm not saying that aspartame or whatever that is the replacement is good for you, but I'm saying like that's an easy change to make. But frankly, I just don't drink sodas anymore. I just stopped. I didn't drink a lot of sodas when I was younger though. So I don't know where that came from. Let's see, 9. So we're trying to use up how much? 30. Yeah, probably gonna just do a really small one. Because we're gonna multiply this by 4, and that will effectively solve that. It's the main problem we have is mostly inserters. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. But I know it can be rough. I know it can be rough. I know laws of physics, not eating will work for everybody. No, I know. And that's what I said. That's what I ended up doing, kind of thing. And just eat filling things, and that's it. That's all you have to do. I'm not saying it's easy. It's gonna be like a little adventure, but you know that's how it is. Just trick your body into not getting bored eating the same food every day. I mean, I actually literally that's exactly what I did. Was I literally just ate the same thing over and over again. I won't even lie. That's what I ended up doing. I wasn't very original. We'll go with that. 1, 2. Maybe I could do this with just 2 things. 2 beacons, maybe. I feel it's close. Oh, it is so close. If I could put 1 more in, then that would be good enough. You know what I'll do? I know how I'll do this. Because beacons are cheap, you know? Wish Gargan was affected by, modules. I have a lot of sand here. You cut soda and smaller portions? I don't know. That's the thing is like, I think changing what you eat is a major factor in it as well. I think smaller portions not necessarily a, and whatever, you know what? Again, it's whatever works for you, because that's actually the most important part. It's figuring out something that you can stick with. Because obviously, if you don't stick with it, then what's the point of doing it? You know. But yeah, no, there's a number of factors here. Does this need water? No, it doesn't. It just needs plastic bars. Inserters. Yep, that will be fine. So that's all the gargum I need. And that should be good, I think. I think I need a little bit. No, I don't. 1 second. Sorry, it's just, I keep not charging it. There we go, 25. So I need 1 more of these. Two? Let's try that one. There you go, 30. That's it. That's all I need to do. And inserter-wise, yeah, that's... They're a little bit over, but that's fine, because I don't think it can do that. Can it? I don't know, I put like 6 around these. I'm not sure if it... Because I think it's like a... Sorry, I have to think about this. Because I think it makes a bit over what I want anyways. Maybe it doesn't. I mean, I'll just replace these with stack inserters at some point anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Sorry, I have to, like, these are really precarious questions I have to ask myself is... how do I want this to be? I just go, yeah, I can do that. There we go. Alright, and we just do the same thing on the other side. And we already have the gar here, so we're good to go. And the plastic to go with it. And the copper is used where? I don't even remember what the... Oh, it's used in drilling, the actual drilling fluid itself. But I make it right there. So that, yeah, that's all we need to do. Okay, so that's it. We're good. We're good to go. We got everything we need. Boop. So you can even see where it goes. So the bee was made like right here somewhere. So you can actually see the bees on the... It's gonna be somewhere here. I don't know where it is. Arquad. Does it come over here or does it come somewhere else? I don't remember. But it would be one of these guys has it. That's why it beeps at me. Do I have a thing? Yeah, and the Arquad bees come back in here and that's it. So it's trying to maintain like 100. I have it like stopped. It stops doing it after a little while. Dude, I spent a long time on that build. Okay, I'm proud of it. I'm proud of that build. Arquads are interesting little creatures that also give me a huge amount of headaches. So, I had to make a very interesting build for that. I'm not even pinged about. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. This is my work. My boss is happy with me. Because I did a bunch of stuff that I was going to do. He was complimenting me. He was complimenting me. There we go. Sorry, I always look at my Slack because Slack could be like its server's down or something for all I know, so it never quite has that. I think you could change the ping types if you really were determined. But clearly I'm not determined enough to do that because I just keep it the way it is and I just look over at my phone for a minute every single time. Let me think. Copper. Oops, that's not copper. We may need actually more copper trains around, but we'll have to see. Good old Slack, I love the custom emotes. Dude, I actually love that too. You tell how fun a company is going to be when you look at their emotes. And what they're allowed to get away with. It's a good way of setting the tone immediately, you know. So. Oops. Okay, there's your plastic. There's your garbines. So these need about... Wait, they need a lot more than that, actually. Oh, I guess I kind of have a lot more targeted here. I just realized. Oh, yeah, it's doing 648, that's why. Can I just, like, lower it by, like, a little bit? Oh, yeah, that works. Cool. I can lower that frequency a little bit. So that makes the 13. That would be a... Yeah, pretty simple belt, actually. Alright, we do something like that. They're done and done. Like soda water, maybe could help, like LaCroix and stuff like that. Oh yeah, the soda water's okay. But I just have like, I like fizzy water. I'll admit that. I love fizzy water. Fizzy water is amazing. But I have like a machine that will do it for me, so that's all I have to do for that. Let's see. Can I just put it more towards the middle? Would that be okay? Yeah, I guess it would be. Oops. How about you don't put that down there? But hey, you know what? Nothing worth doing was ever easy, so... gonna put these ones back because it's mostly the loaders over here that need it. Oops. Oh, this is also not connected. All the way down there. Okay, that one's good. I half want to force it into, because it is a kind of a raw resource. I'm going to force it into the middle lane. That's what I'm going to do for that. And for some reason, I don't have loaders here. Yeah, I can't pull that out any further. Dang it. Can I do that? One second, let's see. Yeah, actually I can do that, never mind. That solves that. Yeah, so that one can't be moved over there though. It's okay, it's fine. We don't need that. So as long as they're all loaded up, it's all good to go. Yeah, we're good. Well, it wasn't. We realized that soda water wasn't the right term, but it's flavored carbonate might help with the soda addiction. I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like aspartame. That's what that effectively is. So you do have that option. It's not bad to necessarily do that. If you need it, you need it, right? But it could definitely get you off the kick, though. It's really nice. I'm thinking of... I guess I could do something like this. But I have like one of those soda stream machines. That's what I do. I mean, but I live in a place where the water's actually doesn't taste like absolute garbage, so... Which, depending upon where you are, that may not be the case. Oops, can't do that. Tap water varies a lot. The funny thing is, like, I've seen, like, some of those, like, Nestle waters and stuff like that, and that they sell you, and it's like, oh, it was made in, like, Lake Ontario. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fantastic. I want Lake Ontario water. You might as well just say, just put on the packaging, it's like you're just drinking sludge. Just, like... Why do they do this? I don't know. I don't want my sludge. Because, like, water quality varies a lot based upon where it's sourced from, you know? And bottled water is just like, yeah. It's a mixed bag, let's just go with that. Is this chitin? Yeah, what... I'm actually surprised... Oh, chitin wouldn't be going because our quad venom isn't going, so... Yeah, that would make sense. Holy smokes, we did it, fellas. We did it. Whoops. I deleted that way too fast. Man, that could be really destructive, I just realized. Just delete the heck out of everything and just like, it's gone. Alright, and there's a little bit of space over here for something, but I could just throw something around here. So this will not go all the time, but that's fine. It's just how this goes. It's just how this be. Why is this one not going? Oh, well, it would help if I actually gave it, like, inserters. But, you know, maybe. There we go. Yeah, it's just the gum now, and the gum should be now at, like, I don't know how much we're making, but... And I also have to priority it to here, so anything extra I don't mind putting in there, that's fine. But I do have to put most of it in there. Oh, I just also realized that these are too slow. There we go. They have to be a little bit faster than that. And that also needs to be a red belt too. What was I doing here? There we go. Clearly I had some very creative ideas on how to do this, but they weren't very good ideas. There we go. Okay, we're all good now. Everything's good. Okay. Natural Arkansas spring water. I'll pass. Yeah. What, have you seen a spring in Arkansas? I don't know. Do they have that? I feel the rules are very lax on how they could label these things, you know? They can call it whatever they want, and it's, you know, it's the problem. Alright, 1 second. Let's get some... Oh, hello, Mr. Whale. You know, I've got to be a little careful, because I could actually deconstruct the whale if it comes into a rather inopportune location. Alright, my friends, we have drilling water. Don't need that. Okay. No, not drilling water, sorry, drilling fluid. Alright. So we finished the thing I kind of talked about doing last week, so, you know, that's always good. There's also an opportunity for another builder here somewhere, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm still kind of weirded out that chitin's just, like, here, but yeah. Yeah, this is what we kind of expect out of it. How many lanes of sand does this make? 2.8. Interesting. It's a little bit under what I need. Well, no, it's fine. Something is wrong with this, because it wasn't actually hooked up properly. Interesting. I think it's when I copied and pasted it. Okay, it looks all good now. Top left one has a backwards loader. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. It was like, it kind of wasn't actually hooked up. It was strange, but yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Sorry, I just noticed that just as you said it. I think the rest of it's good. What a build this is. This is crazy. There we go. That's what I expected this more to be like. It's only 6 hash seconds, so. Alright. There we go. This is so cool. I actually like it. It's cool. I love having the mini beacons at this point because you can make really satisfying builds like this. Just fun, you know. That's what I like about beacons. Because if I didn't have them at this point, I'd just be like copy pasting a bunch of buildings and just doing the same thing. Because it's the same thing I've been doing with like, most of them. I just kind of put it down. I just like go like that basically, you know. It's not as interesting as this is. This is actually a lot more interesting. I like it when it does that. Alright, we got ourselves drilling fluid, my friends. We got lots of drilling fluid. Alright. Back to fish. Back to the problems we know rather than the problems we do not know. Let's go. Let us hippity hop back to the other place. We still don't have hydrogen peroxide. We'll have to do something about that later. I guess technically speaking, just put the steel down. I don't feel like putting the water here. I just like having the water in the middle. Looks funky to me. Alright. So, let's see. Back to, what was it, fish? Yeah, I had a fish build here. I'm not sure if I can get, how much I can get done with that. Where was it at? We've had a little bit to do here. Let's just go with that. So we're looking at 176 fish farms for that. Oh, right. Wait. I didn't even calculate this right. We have Mark III. Oh my god. Oh my, what? It's actually way closer than I thought. I thought it was going to be way worse than this. This is actually, this is super close. What the hell? Alright. Anyways. Someone may have made an error there. I think I have to move this up now. Debating it. Because I have a compost plant, and I have to make, like, 3 belts of compost. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Let's see. Do this one here. I'm not waiting for them to come over. I'm gonna do it myself. Oops. Cute. Sorry. Click it a little too fast there. Click it a little too fast. Alright, let's see. Fish Farm Mark II. So I need to... So I don't actually have fish farm... Well, I think I actually... Ironically, I actually do have the fish farms, I think. No, I may not. What are they called? Oh, yeah, they're right there. Yeah, I don't have them. So we don't have them. Let's just go with we do not have them. That's okay. We don't need it. We can build it in mind for the fact we will have 134 down there at some point, so. Wish the recycling centers were just a little bit smaller, but they're not, so. Alright, so let's see. Fish. So 134. Let me just put these down first. Alright, so the big thing is going to be saline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try 5 for now. Because I only have... How many products do I have in here? Well, I will have the eggs, though, to start. The eggs can just be made at the bottom. That's not a big issue, I think. I kind of like the eggs just being in the top part, though. Let's see how those are. 1 second. These... So there's phytoplankton. I guess the saline is the one commonality that they all have. Alright, we'll do something like that then. Alright, I'll put these back the way they were. So I only really need 17 in the first slot, and then that's it. Let's see. And how much wastewater is this going to make? Like 500, so that's good. That's good stuff for me. And saline, not that much of it either. Okay, so saline will be made from here, drilling fluid. And you cannot prod this. That's fine. Easy peasy. So drilling fluid Mark II. Yeah, this will be fine. Not even that much small parts either, which is really nice. I like both of these. These are going to be great. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. And then I'm gonna have to bring oxygen here too. And phytoplankton, actually. I need a couple things. Science has not even gone up 1% the stream. That's because it's totally stalled right now because of, what's it called? It got stalled because of hydrogen peroxide. Well, hydrogen isn't peroxided enough. But I have to use the new recipe, the coal recipe. But I've been trying to fix the bottlenecks. Manure, ammonia. So ammonia is the bottleneck of the current one. But yeah, it'll fix itself at some point. Oxygen. Hello, oxygen. There you are. Because once my science gets going, it gets going. But it's the bottlenecks are a really hard bottleneck right now, so. Yeah, I could actually move this over here. Drilling fluid and plankton. Fluid. Because it actually won't bring it in. I forgot it won't do that. Where's phytoplankton? Oh, that's drilling fluid, so that's what I wanted. This one. Plankton. And oxygen for, let's say this one. Oxygen. And we're drilling fluid, and we're all good. Alright, and then we just get this guy. So that's all of these that it needs. Yeah, great. I haven't even left on this, and my butter's at 88%. Oh god. Are you playing with a science multiplier? Maybe the problem. If not, well, ripperonis, because, yeah. I'm going to move this down a little bit. Second. I have to put this a little bit more further down. Alright. I don't think it needs a whole lot of inputs though, so... This needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, it's more like 4. This one needs like 2, and then that's it. Easy peasy. With what? Oh, I said, do you have a science multiplier? Or is that just a standard thing? I mean, SC takes a long time to get to space. I remember how optimistic I used to be about going into space in that game. It's not easy. Did I miss that? I guess I did miss that. Whoops. Really? Oh. Guess it has to be up here. It's that game is not easy. It's just you know, the way it is. I think so I want to have like a belt going up here and doing stuff, but I'll figure out what I want to do for that. Oh, X2, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, so you do have a science multiplier, yeah. It's not hard. Damsel, how long did you take to go into space? I think you took a while. I mean, I was teasing her the entire time, so. But she's doing like she's doing 98 times, so that's not an easy challenge, not by any stretch of the imagination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're at 2 days, 4 hours. I think you made it in less than 100 hours, but not by much. Yeah, I think it took me 60 or 70 in my run. It isn't. It's not easy when you do science. Any kind of science multiplier. Because yeah, the biters just go ham. So you need 9,000. But Damsel's doing a really high science multiplier run. If you want to check that out, that one's a pretty good run. She's doing an excellent job at it. Small parts. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no problem. That's what I do. Pretty much everyone's doing an SC run there right now, so that I know of. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Good mod. I'm the only Pyanodons Chad, unfortunately, it looks like right now. The only one. Just little old me. So this comes out with wastewater, and that's it. This is the hope that we can do something like that. Okay, no, it pretty much ends over here. You know what I might do, actually? I have made a decision. I'm making an executive decision. Executive decision completed. No, it's not. Never mind. Because I'm thinking of like this block here. I'm like, I need to get a little bit more space. Yeah, I could give it all the fish it wants. Because we have plenty of fish now, so we're a-okay on that now. I'll watch you play Pi, but my brain cannot handle this much. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Not an easy mod. But if you're interested in pies, actually... The thing is, though, if you break down the problems and you just make them kind of smaller, it can help you out a lot, actually. That's really the best way of thinking about Pyanodons. If you break down the problems enough, it's good. And to be fair, you can actually just start up pies, and even if you don't have any intention of finishing it, you'll still have a really good time. You'll enjoy yourself. No one says that you have to finish a pie run that you start. You can just kind of see how far you get, and when you're kind of done with it, you're done with it, you know? And that's it. Fish. Because that's what I do. Like, I have an overarching goal that I know of that I'm going to do, but I also break down the problem into different sections, which is like, I know I have a lard issue, I know I have several other problems kind of thing, so that's how I try and think about it. I think it's the easiest way of kind of thinking about it. Alright, we'll start with this one. Huh. We'll see. UPS is all 60? Yeah, and the minute it starts, it's right now flirting with 60. We'll go with that. It's, yeah, I'm right at the mark, but I have the train trails I can remove first. Speaking of train trails, they did an update for that recently. And I'm sure most of my factory isn't running right now, actually. So that's the other problem. There's some bottlenecks, potentially. But there was an update for train trails, actually. So what they did was they added different kinds of trails for countries that are real. So Canada isn't in there. So Canada is not a real country. So you got like, you know, India, China, Kenya. No, that United Nations is a real country, of course. United States, Indonesia. You do Czech Republic trains. So if I go like here, I'm going to put it down to that. And so you look at one of my train trails. Where's it at? That would be actually has something. It has to be empty. Yeah, there you go. See, Czech Republic. There it is. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. That looks sweet. So yeah, Canada, not a real country. Just get destroyed, Canada? Yeah, I know. That's how it goes. But I kind of like Rainbow. Rainbow's kind of nice. But you can change the trails to whatever you want, which is cool. Whatever you kind of want. So I could also do random completely too. Random all. Yeah, I don't know. Do trans, pan, ace, non-binary, agender. You know, fresh spring, lively summer. BNSF. There's pretty cool stuff. I think I had it on Rainbow before, is what I did. Yeah, default original Rainbow. Do muted Rainbow, or I could do a light Rainbow. You guys want those like completely random ones or something? I don't know. It's just like I like it when I can tell when it doesn't have anything in there. So, France. Viva la France. Do I need? How many belts is this? It's a little bit. Sorters. Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, I'm just gonna start feeding this whatever I need to. Viva la France. So I need 3 items in here. Let's see. We can do 1 here. Because I'd have to do something like this. That's why I should probably keep it separate, but I don't know. Nah, it has to be something like this. It's fine. Yeah, that one goes that way, and that should be it. Oh my god, there's gay trains? Yep, you can absolutely have gay trains if you want to. You can make the gay trains. That's what I've said. That was actually a pretty cool update, actually. You do anything you want. Huh. There we go. Hey, Bald, how you doing, man? The ramen shot on the backside? I don't think so, but I haven't actually tried it. They definitely deadlock, but those are more my trains. Obligatory raid notification. Hey, how you doing? How are you doing, my friend Bold? Oh, yeah, we're all shutting you up, by the way. Bold losing streak grows and grows. You were last playing oh yeah, Mechabillion. Yeah, that one. I haven't tried that one yet. I haven't tried it. The losing streak. Not a winning streak, it's a losing streak. Rough. That's rough, Bold. That's rough. Client management had this great idea called Workshop, and they got this. People are pissed. Whoops. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, hopefully all is well. Bold, I am at, well, I'm at some level of technology. Damn, what did I do today? I forgot. I got drilling fluid Mark II. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Fortunately, GAR doesn't seem to be going anymore. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. Oh yeah, that was meant for my, right. That was meant when it was red, and they're not red right now. I remember now. We have a couple upgrades to do, but we've been we're working slowly at the problems as we tackle them. So hopefully everything's well, Bold. Hopefully everything is doing good. Hopefully everything has been okay. There's a lot of biomass required for this. That is more than 1 belt of fish eggs, is that not? Oh, no, no, it needs... Well, yeah, it does need more than one. Oh, God. It's a lot of fish eggs. Alright. I may have been a little bit overly optimistic about this situation. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's too much for one belt here. I need like 2 belts or something. I mean, there's a lot of ways of doing this, so I don't know. You like another one or something, I don't even know. I mean, winning streak is easy, a losing streak now, that takes commitment and skill. That's true. Or therefore, or lack of learning. It could be that as well. Never forget about lack of learning. You know what, I think I'm gonna change this build. I'm thinking about how to solve this, and I'm not pleased with my own thing here. We're doing some lovely builds right now with these guys. So I've decided I'm going to do that. Get rid of these pipes. There we go. We have some lovely things to do here. Now, if your opponents are bad, you have to make the one that he did to himself. Tell me what you truly feel. I actually don't know enough about that game though. I need to kind of play around with it some more, and that's what I want to do. It looked fun though. It looked fun when I saw you playing it for a little bit. So, would you recommend? I assume so because you played it a few times. So, I assume you would recommend. I assume. So it only has to go up to like here. I could just move it up a little bit. I'm gonna just move it up a little bit. But yeah, no. I see how it is. It's all good. I'm currently trucking away at, we don't have a fish build yet, so I decided to go make a fish build. I have not regretted it yet. I had to downgrade my poop too, can you believe it? The poop had to get downgraded. I had to go to, where is it at? Like I have this build right here, so. This has been also a recurring problem, as well as my moss, so, you know, go figure, right? That's kind of what we've been up to so far today. Morale is dropping. The only thing I'm kind of curious about now is... I'm debating to just put, like, one belt that goes in the middle here or something? I don't know. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do for the rest of this, but... yeah, we could just have, like, one going through this. Actually, that would be fun. You know what? I have a build for this. I don't know, I probably spent a lot of time on this, but it's you know what, it's fun. It's fun for me. It's worth it. It's okay. If we don't do an absolutely optimized build, then the biters win. There may not actually be biters in this scenario, but you know, if they were here, they would be winning. So if I do this, well, yep, that will connect entirely. We have to put it the other way. There we go. If they were here, they would be winning, so we can't have that. We have to show them who's the boss. Now, unfortunately, this build will not work if I decide to upgrade this again, but I have a feeling that every time I get to a new tier of fish or whatever, I'm just going to be changing this, ripping this apart and doing it again. Because I'm like, when do I get that? Anyways. Yeah, and it just adds, like, to the eggs, like, oh yeah, deluxe fish food. You know what? No matter what, we're ripping it apart and doing a new one. And you guys can go tell me why didn't I do it the proper way when I inevitably complained that I didn't do it the right way the first time. But you know what? That's how it goes. All right. I would actually much more appreciate if I could put... Oh, I guess I don't need them. I was gonna say, like, I kind of want these guys here, but I guess I don't need it, so... Why did you just do it the proper way, you know, the right way? I don't know, I don't want to plan ahead too much, that's the thing. I don't like planning ahead. I think it's always a fallacy of, you know, planning too far ahead. That's really the reason. Also because lazy. Would this work? Can I put a... Oh, I totally can, look at that. That's definitely a squeak through letting me do that. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. All right. I think we're good with this. We'll do that. That. Snap to grid, relative, done. Alright, and how much is this now? Let's have a look. So my build currently has 24, it's asking for about 17. Yeah, that's... I mean, I may have a little bit more fish out of this, so I'll just do it all the way, I don't even care. Listen, if it's backed up, is that truly the worst problem to have in this factory? Probably not. But, I don't know. I mean, I need 134 fish farm Mark IIs. Is that truly the worst problem to have? That's the optimization you're talking about, not planning ahead? Exactly. It's an optimization within itself to not plan ahead. If you just know for a fact you're always going to rebuild everything, you know, that's how you do it. I know myself. My bots may or may not be off. Okay, saline is good to go. What will be the output of the build? I was currently looking at about 2 red belts of it, about 60 fish a second. Because the problem is that the fish are also used in Corlex milk as well. Fish are just a valuable component in a bunch of things. So yeah, we're already lacking fish here too, so... It's one of the bottlenecks, not the only one. We have several bottlenecks, I can guarantee you on that, but... That would definitely be one of the problems. So that's why I'm just trying to make sure that works out just fine. Let's see. So, this needs filtration media and some other stuff. Lamp. Biomass is the main thing. Fish eggs as well is a major problem, and that's it. Fish are ingredients in milk? Of course. Corlex milk. Important distinction there. Do you have enough fish food? I don't need it. Because I did a lovely thing where fish food is effectively free for me, because I took the first one here. So we took a turd that changed the recipe from requiring to basically outputting fish food for me. So, that's what I ended up doing. Speaking of, I need to actually put a little bit more down here then. Alright, just occurred to me I need to change this up then. It doesn't know that. Okay, there we go. So I always put the fish food down here, so. I'm not doing the deluxe fish food recipe because I don't really feel the need to do it because I saw the Yatoi aioli being used in it, and I'm like, I know how that's gonna go down. Something else is gonna start using it in science, and that's it. So this is not a significant decrease in the amount of fish food I'm making. Oh god, that whale. Why does it speed up so much to get to me? Every time it gets me. So I have to put fish back up as well. So it's mostly biomass, eggs, filtration media, and sun lamps. So yeah, it's all this stuff and that's it. So I'm not so sure it's a flying whale. It may just be flopping. It is flying, I think. I think it literally says that in the aerial caravan description. It's that's oh right, that's right. Technically speaking, because of the patch, I actually am not supposed to have it right now. Because you're supposed to get it with this tech, so. But it says, sometimes they go too far. Heavily modified creature with some earth whale gens and... Oh, that's genes. It's just missing an E. And Trit's alien genome, plus some organs and parts with similar biomechanical parts to allow for floating and cargo capacity. So it's a floating whale. Literally a floating whale. 1, 2, 3, 4... And then 1 to come out. And, you know, I think the same one just works. The thing I don't like about this is I really want to have... Can I put it like here? Would this work? Because I want to have the ability to put a beacon thing here, so... This would work. Okay, cool. I should really, though, move this over here if I'm going to do that. I probably should just, like, copy this thing like that. Whoops. Alright, done. Okay, floating? Alright. Isn't floating the same as flying? When you see a hot air balloon, is that not flying? I think it's flying. That's my opinion anyways. I believe it's flying. That's my headcanon. Alright. So, one thing we'll do is... 12... Really? Is it actually 12? Yeah, 12. So 6 is right here, so this is about where it ends off over here, so I will do that. How dare Mike like the honorable would never? No. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated? Why? Oh, right, no. That was cheats inserted by the devs for my benefit. That's different. Completely different. I just already had it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that one's all good. That one's all good too. Oops. It's fine, no worries about it. Oops. Nope, I don't want that. So how much is that? Let's have a look. So I can fit 20 into a row, and remember we're not really aiming 434, but obviously the closer to that I get, the better. So that's it. That's it. Oh man, no floating being a buoyant and surrounding a medium. Flying is using aerodynamics to generate upward gravitational force. Okay, that's true. But have you ever considered that I didn't know that? I think we're lacking in something. What are we lacking in? Oh, undergrounds. Okay, I may have to go put some more down to those. With this build as it is... let's see. That one right there. I actually did not consider that. See? Checkmate. Checkmate, my friend. You did not consider all the possibilities. I feel like we maybe could have more than this, but we'll see in a minute here. Okay, I'm just gonna throw these down. Alright, let's see how terrible we can make this. Yeah, we weren't even close to another one, so that's fine. This is how many in total? Wrong one. This is 84. So, not exactly that close to that fish farm Mark II. But I feel like we can actually get it to go a little bit up. Maybe, 1 second. If we put it as close as we can to the side here, right? So I'm wondering if I could just put another one at the top here. Because I think we can actually fit that up, because we don't actually need as much of this as I would think. It's just barely not enough, I think. No, actually it would work. Oh. We can fit way too much into here. No, we can't. Never mind. Optimism shattered. To be fair, we don't really need so much regular fish stuff, but yeah. I mean, it was pretty close over here, too. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. So... Yeah, you know what? I have a little bit more I could do with this. I don't know why it's complaining about a big lighted pole. Oh, it's these ones. Yeah, because we got like a couple of rows here. I got that over there, and then I can... What I can do on top of that. You throw this down over here. Guys, it's gonna be sick. Look at this stuff. It's gonna take the bots a little while to replace this all. Let me just go with that. Let me throw this down. There we go. We're doing good here. Let me just turn off my bots because they're gonna literally spend a year doing this if I don't tell them to shut off. Okay, that almost does all of it. We got a little bit left over here. Yeah, I think the rest of it's pretty good. I'll throw another one down there. Okay, that's it. I really want these bots to come back. What? I have them shut off. That's the worst part. I don't even know why they're still doing this. Hi, my friends, come back. I just need to go feed the what's it called? The underground belts. I need to feed it some more advanced parts. So I need to go do that. Because that part is not working 100%. Let's go with that. Okay, what are you doing down here, my friend? There you go. Okay, you're all good now. Go charge. All right, let's go. I'm not sure why these are not working. Well, it's because it gets literally nothing. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think it's 50k, yeah. What? Hold up. Does that not count as being in the network? What is that? Got some issues here. But my actions would have changed? Probably for the best. So you have drilling fluid Mark II, right? And you're in a provide station. Yeah, you're all there. So why do they not come and fetch it? Fluid. Yeah, that's it, right? There's no other entity it could possibly be mistaking it for. Why does it not bring it here? Yeah, it brought literally everything else here. It even brought oxygen, for crying out loud. Debating what the problem here is. Well, it didn't bring small parts either, actually, on that note. That we should have lots of, too. That one should not be a problem. Oh, okay, that is a problem then. Never mind. It's more because copper is an issue, I think. It shouldn't be grabbing it from here anymore if it can help it. Where's it at? Oh. Gravel. Gravel did it, that's why. Gravel did it. Let me just make sure that the copper is a higher priority. Okay, we have a couple things to do here that are gonna fix things. Oh, right. And I didn't give it priority. Yeah, it has to stop taking from the other one, because this is the better one to take from. Where's priority? It's almost like I didn't spell priority right. Alright, that works. Why is gravel still not able to get destroyed? Well, let me just go with it's trying its best, alright? What's this music? It's, let me have a look. This is, retro synthwave mixtape, DCMA royalty-free music for Twitch. Turning off comments because I don't have time to monitor them. So why would you turn off comments, my friend? I don't know. That's what it is. You want a link to it? I'll give you a link to it. See, I don't know if you're complaining about the fact you don't like the music or something. Yo, how have we not gotten rid of gravel at all? I'm very surprised about this. Like, does it not go into this or what? I don't even understand. Huh. The latter? Nah, I'm impartial. Sounds like kind of unique. I'm kind of curious. I played it before. I like it. It's good. It's good genre. It's a good way to go. Dude, how backlogged are we on this lovely world of I don't know how backlogged we are on this stuff. I think we are backlogged. I may need to have more destruction of gravel, or to put it into something useful. Ah, yeah, saline water, of course. No, I figured ash was like the best thing to put it into. It was like going to sleep music. That's most of my music, actually. Speaking of, dude, I don't even know where this gravel comes from, but I'm gonna take it out of the network. Because we don't, like, you look at the things it's used in, and it's like nothing. I guess stone bricks, but that's disabled. That's a turd recipe of some kind. Gravel and saline equals stone bricks. I don't recognize that. Oh, sponge culture. Of course that would be. Yeah, no. Well, I think that unlocks a couple recipes for that. We're not doing that. Dude, where do these guys keep coming from? I must be so behind on gravel. Well, it looks like it's getting rid of it, though, so... One sec, I have an idea. These are my really old, dumb setups, so... And yes, they are dumb. Yeah, we're missing a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's go do the thing I was gonna originally do. Let's go. Let's go. Or just a metric crap ton of filtration media. I mean, I already have tons of that. I think eventually filtration media doesn't use gravel anymore. At least the amount it uses doesn't warrant it being in the logistic network. You know, my filtration media isn't moving right now. Why is that, actually? My carbon isn't getting activated because there's no coal dust. What? I have the weirdest problems in this factory. Let's just go with that. There's other ways of making coal dust, but that's coal processing, and yeah. Okay, for the longest time I was just burning it. I was just like, yeah, I don't need coal dust. What's that? What is that garbage? And then now it's like I have too much of it. And maybe I think it's because the coke isn't moving, if I had to guess. Yeah, if the coke doesn't move, there's no coal dust. Because I don't think I'm... Well, where's the coke fluidization, then? Because that's ammonia, then. Why do I not have that? What the hell is this? Oh, that's for pitch, I see. Well, clearly... Oh my god. I guess we should make an actual coke fluidization setup. Because that's tar and tail oil and crap that I could be putting into something. I don't know. Alright. Alright, boys, I may have screwed this up slightly, but you know. It's okay. It's a mistake we all have to live with. Yes, better use prios as in 100... 10 to 100, 500 if you ever want to throw a station between. Like writing basic? Yeah. That's kind of what I've been doing, but not really. And rubber is a problem because of... It's because of the Vracs, I think. Where are my Vracs? There are my Vrec boys. Yeah, they're going. It's really, I think our rubber demands have kicked up. We have the next generation of rubber to do, but that's, yeah. We have to do that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I will be right back. Alright, boys. I'm back. Schwab Unisex Adult SV 13 inner tube. Who came up with the product title? What? Well, usually when they gender something, like, it's usually because it's like one's a... Yeah, okay, I won't go into that, but... I'm not gonna get canceled for explaining that, but... Oh. I feel like it's a... Birds and the bees talk. Sorry, really good coffee. Alright. We're all good. Girl one is pink and costs more? So just buy the boy one, who cares? It's fine, don't worry about it. All true. What's wrong with boy colors? Come on. Exactly. Yeah, who gives it? Dude, I'll shave with a pink razor. I'm comfortable enough with my masculinity. I don't care. They can do it the opposite way. I wouldn't care. We can go any way they want to. It's fine. I do kind of need to give this some more stuff here. Oops. Someone may have not done this properly. That person may have been me. So these do not connect. I think none of them connect. Oh god, that's so... Dude, that's perfect! It works out. Okay. Guys, we have officially won the game. Pies is officially defeated. Easiest mod I've ever played. Alright. I really need to give this to all the stuff down here, though. Alright. Use blade razors, they're better and cheaper. I mean, can I be fair? I don't think I've ever bought a gendered razor, to be fair. I don't think I've ever bought one. I don't even buy the Gillette crap. I just like, the only razors I've ever used are like, one was like an old-timey fashion one that was just like the one blade that you kind of put in a safety razor. That's what it is. And that's not gendered at all. It's just a metal, practical. And then what I use right now is I have an electric shaver. Again, it's not colored in any particular way that would make me think anything of it. If it was pink, I wouldn't care. Who sees me shave? Who cares? So that's the way that is. That's what I mean. I've never had it. Like, to me, if they did something like, if they had some kind of marketing thing with it where it's like, oh, it's a manly shave thing or whatever, I wouldn't buy it because I'd feel like it's idiotic. You know? It's not that bad. You only cut yourself the first 2 times, but that's why it's a safety razor though. Like, we're talking about, what is it called? Where is it? We're talking about, yeah, we're talking about one of these things. 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, we're talking about these guys. So not the straight edge razor, because that one you will absolutely cut yourself. It's one of these guys. That's what I used to use. You know, and there's nothing like male about that or anything. It's just, to be honest, when you look at that, you don't think of anything other than like, that's practical and not expensive and useless garbage disposable razors kind of thing. That's what it is. RGB or bust, true. Yeah, I want RGB on my razors actually now. You sold me. Damsel actually works for big razor companies. She's been playing the long game the entire time to advertise to us. I don't need Orogs or Garbines. She's been playing the long game. By the way, there's nothing wrong with safety razors, but I will say that, like, I like my electric one just because I like the trimmer on it, so. But again, that's not anything, so. I won't tell you which one I have, though, because I'm not advertising. Unless I'm sponsored. I have product, that's what I have. So we're good on it, yeah. The gamer razor? Dude, I want a gamer razor now. Give me that. The gamer shaver? Oh, man. Dude, TLC found it. TLC, you're gonna make millions. You're gonna make millions. Trademark that shit right now. Get on there right now and trademark that. You're gonna make millions with that. Who's gonna join your startup? I will join 3 of your startups. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to remember what I'm doing right now. Alright, so, well, okay. These parts are not going for other reasons, but yeah. Okay, it's able to deal with this now, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to it. I'm gonna just help along myself. Let's just do that. The gamer shaver comes with a super long cable so you can shave at your desk. True. That's a Damsel knows her gamer gear. Damsel knows that. I would like to trash this stuff faster, but I might just add more, I don't know. Yeah, we could just trash it faster, that's fine. So, I'm very heavily debating to make a Coke sink station. Because I don't know what else to do to get rid of Coke at the moment. Because I kind of made one over here somewhere, and, like, I made this garbage right here. I don't know even what I'm doing with tail oil or whatever. Oh no, that's what I do with the tail oil, I see, and I make it into benzene and aromatics. Yeah, I don't know. I was on drugs when I did this, okay? Let's just do that. Several drugs. Just to get coal 3 or whichever it was. Coal processing 3. Coal. I think I was on the list or something. What is this? Oh, no, sorry, it's coal processing, right. Coal power, no. Raw coal processing, this one. Yeah, because you could do coal dust from coal. Now, only problem is I don't actually have coal in the network. Yeah. I mean, I would like to, but I have to do all this stuff with it right now, and I have, like, several bottlenecks. Yeah, we don't want that. Syngas. Activated carbon. Glycerol to syngas. Hydrogen to... Oh, yeah, don't care about that. Oh, yeah, we get the multi-purpose pipes now. Right, those are new, and those are really cool. Yeah, you get a lot of options here. Gamer Share runs on G Fuel. Wood to coal? Oh, that's kind of cool. New benzene. Oh, that's useful. New methane as well. That's the main thing I wanted, was this one. This would fix a lot of bottlenecks, is this guy right here. Although that's more sulfuric acid. I'm sure that's going to be great. You're wrong chat for that joke. You're never in the wrong chat, Damsel, as long as you're here. Am I here? I went to the wrong place. I really need to, like... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make an actual gravel voiding location. Where's it at? I did a dumb build, but you know, we'll just stick with the dumb build that I did. Where is it at? It's this one here. I'm just gonna do it over there. We're dad joke exclusive chat, true. 100%. We love dad jokes. This is like, I want to say the worst build I've ever done, but pretty close to it. Hopefully these are continuing to go. They look like they're going. Oh, no good alien samples. Let's go fix that then. Hi. I want you to go there. There we go. You put nice sauce in my coffee? I'm always nice, Damsel. Every single time I'm always nice. I've never not been nice. Also, might be sleep deprivation. That might be why. Alright. Something is extremely wrong with this. Give me a minute here. Provide only strike thresholds. So is there some reason why... Maybe I never actually asked for it down here. No, I guess I never did ask for it down here. Oh, there we go. That train is stuck. No path. How do you have no path? Oh, where are they trying to go to? Oh, fluid. Whoops. I may have realized why the fluid isn't actually working. You know what, just because Damsel called me nice, it's Damsel's fault now. Damsel, why'd you come into my game when I wasn't here? Why would you do that to your dear friend Mike? Why would you come into my game and ruin my druid fluid? Druid fluid. Okay, that's what it is now, it's druid fluid. God. Hey, Gillette actually has a gamer branded razor like 15 years ago. It was supposed to be a joke. I'm sure it won't be a joke anymore. They'll do it. They'll make it happen. Cause you're evil. My druid fluid. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to know what druid fluid actually means. The exclusive sponsor of the Gamer Shaver. It has to run on microtransactions. That's what the Gamer Shaver has to run on. Really shitty loot boxes, you know. You get skins for the Gamer Shaver, you know. It's like a pay to win. It's a pay to shave, pay to win shave. Powered by Dogecoin, yeah. All right, this is the problem here. Oh wow, I wonder why it didn't work. It's a mystery to us all, truly. Someone was not paying attention when he built this. All right, now they can go. And we'll just have to make sure that these have a very high priority. None of these are byproducts, okay. Gamer shavers give you water cooled? Oh yeah. Get to a gamer shaver, not water resistant, they come off after one shave. I mean, in the best case scenario, yes. I just like how our first thing is how awful this gamer shaver is gonna be. All the really crappy microtransactions associated with it. Alright, so that's fixed now. Let's see. What am I doing now? Yeah, these are still going. That's fine. How many did I manage to fit in this? Let's see. This is 112. Yeah, and I was looking for 113 to do 60. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's fine. There's 20 of that, and I only need 17, but I don't mind having more fish eggs. It's okay. It'd be cool. What should we do now? I was looking at something earlier. I was like, I have to change something, and then... I think I already changed... Oh yeah, gravel, that's what I was doing. I remember now, and that's over here. It needs to be connected to the internet for all time. You're saying de novo DRM on your Razor? To make sure you're not buying third-party cartridges? Or pirating cartridges from the internet and 3D printing them? Okay. There was, unironically, what was it? A juicer that had that, alright? There was a juicer that had that, and it was the stupidest thing. And as predicted, nobody fucking bought it. A fucking juicer had it. That was the gamer juicer right there. Alright, well, this is going to be pure sand again? Yeah. Let's do... where is it at? I may not actually need this, but I think I do. Because I still see gravel is like completely backed up here, so... So, pure sand. That's 25. Okay. That'd be about a red belt's worth, so I'm down for that. That's okay. Right, they sold you juice in bags. The machine just pressed the juice in the bags, which they could do by hand. Oh, so you know the one I'm talking about, the juice row. Yeah, that one. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, that one. Literally the worst juicer ever created. Shit, where did I see that from? I don't remember. Just remember there was some like everyone ragged on it. It was funny. Just, I mean, it wasn't unwarranted, let's be fair. I'm sure someone thought it was a good idea, but it wasn't a good idea. Well, was it a juicer? My coffee analog, the coffee maker was analog. I mean, yeah, I hate those. What are those machines called? The Keurigs or whatever, I hate those too. Those go screw off. I hate those as well. Those are the worst. I kind of saw those and I'm like, I don't understand why everyone would get one of these. Can I just go like... No, I can't do that. Does it really matter? 3, once like... I can just do 1 to 1. It's like 6.2 to 5, so... Keurig machine sucks, but... And espresso is pretty good. What is that? I actually don't even know what that is. And espresso coffee makers. How does that exactly work? Oh, they have some at Canadian Tire. What is this? I've never heard of this in my entire life, and I love coffee, so you think I would know this. You know, why is this laid out? This has nothing to do with coffee. What is this picture? Need my coffee. Alright, where's videos? I don't know. What is this thing? So, they used to have this thing in here where you could just look at videos in Google. Why did they remove that? I don't understand. Why did they do these things? I don't even know. Screw it. I don't even care. They used to have that, but they don't. DuckDuckGo, my man? Yeah, that's probably the better one for that. Let's be fair. I don't know what they changed on it. They just did. I'm sufficiently annoyed by technology today. Let's just go with that. Because Jeff can't find any picture of DuckDuckGo to save your life. Yeah. Well, no, I mean that image search is a little bit different though. That one's actually not that bad. That it's actually no. I think it's all powered by Bing, isn't it? And then they made it worse or something. I don't remember what they exactly did. They did something and it was really bad. I just remember that being annoying. We'll just do something like this. This is okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wait, hold up. It's missing like... yeah, it's missing one machine. Yeah, okay. I'll just bring gravel over here. They just proxy requests as far as you know? Yeah. It's something dumb. Gravel. Let's see. I just want to make sure we have enough gravel. But there's this lovely rocket here I spent so long making. I'll just go down here. Dude, I spent a lot of time on this. We're gonna keep it there. I want to keep it there. Actually, does that need to be a... Wait, what's this? So it goes like... It says 25, but that's clearly a lie. That's for like 4 of these, that's why. I don't know. I don't want to spend that much time on this, to be honest. I think we won't need it that much, so. And it's too much time to spend doing this. It's just weird. Not worth it. Not worth. You know what? I actually really do like this playlist. I'm gonna turn it up for myself. Fortunately, it didn't turn it up for myself because apparently that wheel is just like bound to my virtual audio device for some reason. Technically not a song. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. You want me to play? What is this? You want me to play the video for this? Oh man. I forget, do I get a copyright trouble for this? Well, you can be an alien? You can. 1 second. I accidentally started up my terminal. 1 sec, where are we at? Alright, you know, let's do some, 1 second. Let's do some technology, guys. Check this out. Look at this. We can play the game, we can still listen to this. Look at this. Apparently that doesn't work. Why does it not go... Wait, why does it not go above picture-in-picture? Why does Firefox do this? More keep above others. Okay, Chrome would do this, but you know what? I actually don't have to play this in Chrome, in this browser. Give me a second. Okay, I thought we would do technology here, but we're just not. Okay, now I can't have this go above others anymore. Boop. Sorry, give me a minute here. I'm struggling with technology as per usual. Alright, let's try this one out.
I'm gonna taste
Okay,
all
this
of
one.
them.
I guess we're gonna hear in the... Actually, I should put this in the VOD. I just realized. Alright, never mind. I guess we'll just listen to it. Sorry. I'm like, we actually shouldn't do that because YouTube loves to copyright ID things. Alright. We get to hear that in the background. Yo, is he just ripping on it? Yo, he's just ripping on it. Apparently those things are crap. Damsel, he hates your thing. This guy just insulted you. What is, This is X at 200, okay. Yo, he's mean. I'll do 18. Just, dude, I like how the one you said is the one where he's just insulting it. What's he even doing? Unhelpful James Hoffman summary. I wish the technology had worked, but it didn't. I want to do picture-in-picture. I am offended. I'll have you all know that I'm actually not a copy snob, so for me, okay, that's actually a lie because I'm having some weird copy right now that like I actually threw it out because it actually just tastes like garbage. Tastes like tastes like the wastewater in pies. That's what I'm drinking right now. But I did throw it out, so I will say that. Dude's like a barista world champion and professional specialty coffee taster. All right, fair enough. You know what? Okay, I'll trust his opinion over anybody else's. How's that sound? I mean, of course it's gonna probably taste like crap to him, though. It tastes like cereal, though. That's an odd thing to say. Like, there's a lot of flavors of cereal, right? Like, there's more than one flavor of cereal, you know? That's what I mean, like, that's such an odd thing to say. Yo, where's my gravel? Yeah, it's coming now. Oh my god, these are exceptionally slow. So you should be upgraded. Yeah, I mean, I compared a 10K coffee machine to pulling out your own expert shots with exact temp, water, and pressure exactly. That's what I mean. I'm not a snob. I'm not a snob. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got your back, Devils. Don't worry. I got your back. I am the least snobby coffee enthusiast imaginable. I just like to drink it. I just like it. It's like water to me, okay? That's what it is to me. Alright, so fish is continuing. Need some loaders too. I'm surprised we're out of loaders as well. What's that lacking in? Hello loaders. Where are you at? Complex circuits. Oh, we can go grab those. But I've never heard of an espresso machine. I've never heard of that in my life. Do you know what I really need? I need something to make like, what's it called? Fizzy water from like food grade, like a big canister of like carbon dioxide. That's what I want. That's something I would buy, but I can't find that anywhere. There's nothing for that really. It's just a bunch of people on YouTube making their own really sketchy looking like hacks to get it to go. That's what it is every single time, I'm telling you. Like a soda stream? Yeah, but those are expensive if you use like their actual, you know, if you don't make your own thing, then it's like expensive as ass. I hate it. We are missing MOSFETs, and I think I know why. We saw that last time. It's really expensive though. MOSFET. There it is. Because the lack of Nisi, the Nisi is carbolic extract. I remember that being a problem. We need like 2 a second. But I want to do it from this one right here. This is a really good one. I've seen this one. It's the only thing we use cobalt extract for. We shall see how our other one is doing, but yeah. Nickel, copper. Oh, this is the current build. It's mostly cyanic acid that use it. Maybe we don't need the other one. This actually looks pretty cheap, actually. The other one is cobalt enriched. Yeah, you do Rena and Cheetos, Cheetos. I just like saying that. The problem is that's Rena, and Rena is not exactly cheap to me. 35 to make 2. Maybe we need to just make another cobalt extract setup. Alright. Now let's see if the pie gods are smiling upon me, because if I just get rare earth ore is fairly easy to get. It's 2.9 rare earth extractors. But we could speed module that too. They don't require anything else, so... If there's a nickel and copper... Well, actually, you have the problem with these are... It's more the fact that I think this one requires syngas. Oh, that's still not a huge problem. That's like 58. So if there's a copper and nickel next to each other, I would totally just put it in that area. Copper ore. One right here. Zinc. Copper. Nope. Copper. Nah, doesn't look like it. Copper right there, but no nickel. Oh, maybe there. No. Nickel's the green one. Maybe it'd be easier if I look for the nickel first, because that would be... Actually, I could show both, actually. So there's one over here and one over here. I would like them to be kind of close to each other, but yeah. There's a big one right here. That's a nasty patch. There's one over there. 'Cause I don't actually want to ship them in, because I'm lazy. Go with that. I was hoping there would be like 2 next to each other, but they're like not. Because I have a couple of instances where they're around each other, right? But they're not. They're simply not. Let's just go with that. There's some over here, but that's not a whole lot. Yeah. Alright. Fate has not been kind to me. A mate of mine just has a huge CO2 bottle with a pressure hose attached to it instead. Every quarter, he drives to our local fizzy plant to... Yeah, that's what I want to do, but I can't get that, so... That's what I mean. But it's always like, someone always hacks one together. That's what I mean, so... what do you have? Prince of Persia Sands of Time, huh? Well, let's have a look at what that is. Prince of Persia Sands of Time. I actually never played that game. Feel free to judge me all you want. Alright, I think I'm going to just put... I think I'll just... You know what? I think the mixed ore is not that bad for this. It's mostly the cyanic acid I think I have a whole lot of. We have a little bit of it. I don't know, we do have a lot of it. When we don't judge you, yeah. Can I prod these? Yes. You can. Might be worth doing. Actually, every stage of this could be prodded. I have to really debate this one. I'm gonna request it once to get to 668 points. Didn't I remove it? I thought I removed it. I removed it though. It's not there anymore. You can't request games anymore. I took it out. I think it was a temporary thing I took out. I don't think it was a forever thing. Don't you dare. I already did. It's not there, look. But I might put it back in at some point. Put it back? But I did this ages ago. I did it a long time ago. What's the problem with these guys? Sanic acid, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we do need the other one then. Sanic acid, I don't even know what used in this factory. We got so many issues and bottlenecks right now. I'm just like, what do I even work on to start? I mean, that's why I'm doing fish right now, because I have a lot more. No, come on, Mike, I've been saving points for this forever. No, I'm saying I probably will put it back in, that's what I'm saying. I don't exactly remember the reason I took it out to begin with. Oh, batteries use it, of course it does. Product. I have like a ton of these things, so you would think I would have more of it, but apparently not. Well, I guess I'll have more meat at some point. I don't know. Are these guys good? No, 'cause skin. I was hoping it would actually get rid of some of this, but I don't think it will. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a problem too, but you know what? Honestly, it's actually not a problem. I need to give this like a higher priority, I think. This is why having a system like this just wasn't a good idea. So, yeah, we're lacking in a few things. I'm just gonna go grab some of the stuff from it, because I don't have any cobalt extract anymore. I do need the cheat ores or whatever they're called. I do need those. I need that recipe. Cobalt extract is a bit of a problem. Where we are. Where's that build? It's down here. Because what I mean, I'm like, if they're centralized, it's easier to determine what I have going in. If I don't centralize it, it's not. So. You gonna share the gamer shaver? Yeah. Did I just roll into Mike's stream with music that has lyrics? That would be, yeah, that's TLC's thing. TLC requested it. With the points. I'm right now kind of on the up and up about like what to do with all this skin and other stuff I have. I don't even know. I do have to do something about it. I have to move this around or something. I don't know what to do. I got problems. Let's say I got 99 problems. Alright, I'm just gonna take these out. I'll take these with me. I didn't even think this would be such a problem, but it is, yeah. I think the best thing to do would be to move this all into... yeah. I think that this block still works fantastic for what I want to do with it, which is, yeah. I'm not sure how many things I'm gonna have to kill constantly, but, you know. This is a good block for it, I think, still. Concert skin, Jesus. Yeah, no, the skin, we can't get rid of it. It's blocking things now, Shaz. It's a problem. Yeah, I'll just let these go away. I'm just thinking about how to solve that right now. Well, as long as the fish are going. If the fish are going, then I'm happy. Yeah, fish are going. Okay. So fish are going to be continue to go. We have a couple loaders to do. Yeah. I'm just thinking here because I want to keep it unblocked, but we used to. Do you remember the time we used to have a ton of meat and all that kind of stuff, but now we just don't. I don't understand what happened to it. It evaporated. Well, brains were also a major component too, but that also died at some point. And then we got bone meal, and then we got... Yeah, shells are amazing. Got plenty of photospheres, and then bones, and then, yeah. And lard was a problem too. And there's chitin. There's also some Arquad venom we're lacking, but that's it. So I have almost formic acid, and that's it, so... I don't know. Because you didn't buy the lotion first? True. Absolutely true. I might dip out early today. I mean, it's not that early. Actually, it's 4:30. I usually dip out at this time. I just started later. So I might dip out just because I'm a little tired. I want to think about this one. I have to do something with this. So I think thinking about it would be probably in my best interest. So I think we're gonna dip out early-ish. I mean, early-ish as in like, I usually go for longer, but I just started late. Let's go with that. So let's go see who's online. Let's go do... Oh, JD plays on. Yeah, I'll do JD plays. He's doing Captain of Industry. We'll go check out JD. I want to nurture Melon a bit. I'll save it for tomorrow. Yeah, only 5 hours. What a slacker. I know. That's life. Need a break. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Bob Monkey. Thanks, Chaz. Thanks, Simrock. Thanks, DLC. We have a full weekend though this time, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay. So, peace, everyone. Take care. Last week we had an 8-hour stream. That was last week, but we also had only 2 days. So, anyways, peace. Thanks, everyone. Take care. Everyone, bye.
Like a boss.
Mike!